Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's already changed on my end. 1 second. All right. Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Good start.
Nailed it.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
How you doing? Oh no. I'm not seeing the issue. Yeah, fair. Wait, are you live on Discord as well or not?
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I was just making sure because I thought it might be like an error on my end.
Yeah.
Oh
Weird
no.
sound hearing.
Nice.
Can we like
Sorry.
kayfabe host it in somewhere worse? Like
And
this
then
is
they
Super
will it.
Showdown. It's held in Pyongyang.
It's held in Pyongyang.
Yeah, that's up there.
Oh, lame.
That's up there.
No.
Wasn't it like the greatest Royal Rumble? And then they also had Crown Jewel, which was a great idea everyone loved.
Oh.
That went very well indeed. My favorite detail of that being Mohammed bin Salman wanted Yokozuna on the card. Yokozuna has been dead for more than 2 decades.
Oops. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. That's fair.
And they're paying a lot of money. Yeah, I think it was like 60 million for 10 shows or something like
60
that.
million for
Probably
10
more.
shows? I'm not surprised.
I mean, it could have been so much worse. Because like imagine if they'd done that, like they set it up saying, "Hey, go see WWE Crown Jewel. It's gonna be great," and then they played fucking Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn, for the record, actually legally barred from entering Saudi Arabia.
He's banned from the country?
Yeah.
What did he
Because
do?
he's spoken about how he doesn't like them very much.
Well, it makes sense. It's like, you're not allowed here.
Yeah, I get a mug.
Ooh. A shirt. Do
What?
it.
I feel like I missed what's happening. Oh no, no! I've only been awake for like half an hour.
Last week, Josh had a raffle where I won a mug from the
Oh, nice.
AWF with the AWF
Right.
logo on it.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, this week, if y'all want to do it again, I won't participate, and somebody else can win. Not me. But
Yay!
Yeah. How do we do it?
Nice.
Oh.
Honestly, I think it would be such a power move to like set it up and say, "Yeah, also
Now
you have to pay for the shirt."
Yeah. It was really easy. I just put in my address and everything, and it said it'll send it to me. So, yeah. 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 Yeah, it was quick and easy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Nice. GL.
Mm.
Mm. Wait. How do I... So I just put in exclamation point raffle.
Wait,
Yep.
where? At Twitch?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Kshatriya, why am I going to see the history of toilets?
Because why not?
Good
Oh,
point.
because yeah, did I do right?
Toilets are cool. No.
Wait. Oh my god.
Oh,
You should not give me this power.
Oh no.
Perfect. I'm gonna put in Hulkster in Heaven. It's the best song ever made.
Oh crap!
I need to put a space though, right? Right after request.
Oh wait. Ooh. Is it I raffle? I mean, exclamation point raffle, or is it raffle?
Oh.
Okay.
Sure. I am going to put in 100 tickets. gonna put in 10 tickets.
How
We're gonna put
many?
10.
I had
Have 1
1100
ticket.
last time, and I only put in 10.
Never mind, it's just not letting me.
Huh.
Because I already...
Are we just gonna...
Is it only letting us get 1 at a time? Yeah, the wrestling...
This is
At this point, the wrestling is secondary.
Yeah, I mean, the last time we talked about MMA.
Good point. This time, we're probably also going to talk about MMA, among other things.
And also the history of toilets.
I really want to know why you brought up the history of toilets.
Oh, because that was like my topic thing. It's like, what is the thing on Twitter? And it says, what is something that you can talk about in 30 minutes without prompted? So I said the history of toilets.
Very powerful.
Yeah. Oops.
Can just rig it so that you win.
So you keep your own shirt.
Oh, what a coincidence. I've just won the shirt for the 8th time in a row. I hate it when it sets to bad things. I only want it to be set to good things.
Wobble.
oh no, the raffles game.
Brand loyalty with the shirts. Oh, what is this? Coming up stuff.
The raffle has been cancelled. Ah, beans. Yay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Okay. I don't know how many raffle I have.
You can do exclamation point points, and that'll show you how many points you have. So here's a fun thing. I don't think my mic's been on.
Seriously?
I have.
For a while, yeah. I don't know if I hit it or something, because I know I saw it when I started streaming, but it turned off at some point, so that's fun. But
You know what? I'm gonna put in my headphones so that
Okay.
I hear you all real crisp.
No, good. Go for it.
Hopefully my headphones don't do that thing that they did a few streams back.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
All right, so let's. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with the Super Showdown logo to make it so crunchy like
Wait,
that.
who is that horrible bearded man?
Which horrible bearded man? This one? Thor?
No, the next one.
Ultraman?
I think so. Just not Thor, even though I hate Thor. That one.
Ultraman.
Ultraman.
Ultraman and Owlman, baby, from our bad Earth.
Oh
So
my gosh.
our thing starts with Bizarro and the Batman. Ooh, we're getting crunchy.
He's
Oh,
true.
shoot.
I didn't do it.
Oh, it's
Oh.
it's the headphones.
Oh, it's farting?
Why does this keep happening?
I don't know.
Stop
Yeah,
farting
speaking of
at
farting,
me.
there's like a TED, the short cartoon, educational cartoons, TED Ed.
Mm-hmm.
They just released like the most deadliest fart. And it's just about farts.
That rules.
Why?
Like the science of it. And also snake farts.
I was
Finally.
I love that this song is so like soft and serenading as we're going over a show of mostly comic book characters about to beat up on each other.
And Snake
I
farts.
mean, at the end of the day, isn't that all wrestling is?
Yeah, exactly. All right, so our first match is Bizarro versus the Batman. Afterwards, Spider-Man versus Bruce Banner. Harley Quinn versus Hawkgirl for the Women's Championship. Darkseid versus Thor.
Again?
Yep. I don't know why they keep repeating some of these, but
This is the 4th time in like a month.
we have the Joker versus Superman and a no holds barred match for the AWF
God.
Championship.
Joker is gonna fucking die.
Oh, I hope so. And then our main event, we have Ultraman and Owlman. These are the bad versions of Superman and Batman, respectively.
Owlman. No relation to Owlman from
Watchmen?
the Watchmen people, yeah.
No, not quite.
I'm like,
Speaking of which, you should make Watchmen people.
Oh, do I have a surprise for you?
Oh Christ!
I'm going to put
Yes,
together a Survivor Series match for Survivor Series.
Can't wait to see that you've made like Dead the comedian.
Oh, I wish. I did not make Dead the comedian. I should have though. Oh, why is it
Make
dark?
something dead,
are we
though.
gonna censor his, like, you know? Is he gonna wear underwear?
He is gonna wear underwear.
Who isn't
We
gonna
did some
wear
good
underwear?
character creations last week.
Oh, let me tell you about not wearing underwear in the history of toilets.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh God!
Oh, also we're still
gonna-
doing audience lists, and I've turned down the music and the ring announcer, so it shouldn't be that blaring.
So we are in COVID land.
We're in COVID land from here until we hit WrestleMania, in which case I have a special arena for WrestleMania in mind, where I don't
Can
think
you,
you can
like-
have an audience.
Can you make arenas in this game?
Yes,
Yes. Can you make an arena that's just a pit?
you cannot. So that's the other thing is like you can't make
Fuck,
good
I-
arenas.
I want to
Can
make the wrestle hole.
Oh,
I
that
just want to remake Karaku and Hall. I
just-
just get over how
I
to do
just-
equal, please.
I
I
want
like
to
the
make.
arena we had last week.
yeah,
I want
that's
to
what I'm
make a
thinking.
wrestling ring. I want to make an arena that's literally an abandoned mineshaft.
I
Or
wish.
or a back of a Chili's.
Yeah, I
That was
want-
Same
chilly.
thing.
Yeah, I want the ring to be in like an Arby's parking lot.
The referee's
Right
just
next
some
to the-
random homeless guy.
Oh no, the referee's like the person who should be working drive-through and has like the headset on.
Oh yeah, oh my god. Like they're standing outside.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Like the one in
everything they
In-N-Out.
everything they say just sounds like it's like, okay, keep it clean. Let's
Yep.
go.
What? What?
Instead of like how in UFC where they put the mic underneath the ref, they're just talking really poorly into the headset.
To
No,
be
we-
fair, when the UFC do that, I'm a big fan of what's his name, Yves Levine, who sounds really awkward every time, like he didn't know what was gonna happen. Like, okay, could you keep a clean fight? No, eye poking, no groin shots. Let's go.
That
Let's
rules.
go.
Sad.
That's not as like charismatic as the dude who used to do the box like the big boxing events like let's get ready to rumble.
To be fair, Michael Buffer isn't a referee.
That's true.
Hate
I just
Michael
want him to
Buffer.
yell.
I do
I
not
know,
like
but
Michael Buffer
Is
I
Michael
know.
Buffer the worst of the two buffers?
comfortably.
Okay.
Like Michael Buffer actually announced an early UFC event
Mm-hmm.
how did it
Uh,
go?
very badly. When he wasn't reading off cue cards, he stuttered, fucked up the names of several events and arenas, so on and so forth.
That rules.
Funny. Like wow, no teleprompter, no nothing.
Well, yeah, this was like fucking UFC 11 or some shit where everyone was openly on steroids and they had to fight in like the backwoods of Alabama because no one would license them.
Oh yeah. The music is playing now. I forgot to set it to auto mod.
okay.
So
Gotcha.
now,
Wait, is there a way that we can actually listen to the stream music, or
yeah,
it's a little
you
quiet.
should.
or
It might be really quiet on your end. For me, I can turn up my music. Can you hear it better now?
yeah? Well, actually, I can hear the game now.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it should just be.
He drives this stupid little bike in.
Because it should be playing
doesn't
my
look-
desktop audio. Maybe.
I like
Ah,
that he doesn't look even remotely cool.
Oh no.
Like, he
He
looks
looks
like a 70-year-old grandpa
Actually,
Yeah.
going to
muted
Denny's.
the
it's a rich
Twitch window
shirt.
anyways, because
Wait, say again?
I said I actually muted the Twitch window anyways. 'cause-
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because it's like
same.
the
Yeah.
weird delay thing.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know the music is absolutely going out. That's as much as I
It's
know.
good.
I can't wait for the episode of this, which is just like Batman gets a severe concussion.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Bizarro drops him on his head too hard.
Oh my god. Bizarro really fucks up like a moonsault and breaks his own leg.
What is it? Yeah, Batman does
It's
like
a
a
bot.
flying headbutt from the top rope. And just
a bot.
absolutely eats Ring Mat.
Oh
God.
jeez. He's gonna
That
Christian
reminds me-
White.
Oh
yeah.
no! Man, I remember that. I remember this channel called Botchamania, where all the times where wrestlers like just fuck up.
Oh yeah.
They're
That's
still around. They're
Oh,
still
yeah.
good.
I just
They're
watched
still around.
Oh yeah. I just watched an
Mm.
episode recently. Like a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
Josh actually recommended me them. Because I was talking about how much I hate Vince Russo.
Mm-hmm. It's good.
You know what isn't good?
Vince Russo.
what?
Yeah. I hate
Hmm?
Vince Russo so fucking much. It's not even a joke at this point.
I hate that guy. I don't even know who that guy is, but I hate him already.
Oh, Christ.
Where do we start?
Yeah, for real.
I think the
I
best
know
way
who
to
Vince
start
McMahon
is
is.
probably to just show you that one video of Roddy Piper just
Very-
viciously shooting on him
Mm-hmm.
and saying everything he said was like completely factually accurate. Among others, Vince Russo came into was it WCW?
Yes.
Yeah, he came into WCW when they had 80 million in the black and left them with 70 million in the red.
Mm-hmm.
He repeatedly blamed him for the death of Owen Hart, just viciously insulted him. And every time Russo tried to talk, he'd just say, "No, you don't get to talk," and hit him with a book.
That's good.
It's very satisfying to watch.
God, anytime someone gets like absolutely demolished like that in wrestling, just by another person, it's solid.
Especially when that person is Vince fucking Russo.
Oh yeah, especially.
I know who Vince McMahon is, and I hate him. So
Oh, Vince
Yeah,
McMahon's a real asshole too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Isn't he indirectly like responsible for most of the wrestler deaths?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, not wrong.
Yeah, Russo is also responsible for a lot of wrestler deaths.
I feel like I would put more of the blame on McMahon simply because he's the leader, if you will, like
Yes.
whatever he does, others are going to follow.
Yeah.
Yeah. But at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
Russo is 100% responsible for Davey Boy Smith dying.
What happened with Davey Boy Smith?
I can't remember the exact details. I think it was when he was running WCW and fucks it up real bad. But there was like some awful gimmick wrestler he was inexplicably behind who was gonna come up through a trapdoor in the ring.
Uh-huh.
And Davey Boy Smith, when he was selling something, I can't remember what, he took a shot onto the trapdoor's door and injured his spine.
Oh,
And
yeah. Okay, I remember that.
yeah, then developed his severe painkiller addiction,
Yep.
which ended up killing him.
Oh, that's not fun.
And
That's
that
not
one
great.
you can very squarely blame on Russo for wanting that.
Yeah, absolutely.
A
Oh
lot
my
of
gosh.
kickouts in this match so far.
Yeah, it's they've been really going back and forth.
Man, that's really tragic.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah. Generally speaking, a lot of wrestling stuff just ends
Yeah,
up being really depressing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Chris fucking Candido.
What happened with him? Hey, Hunter. Good to see you in the chat.
Hey Hunter,
hello.
sorry, we're discussing really depressing content.
Yeah, honestly,
Yep.
it's all good.
So,
Yeah, we are.
like, in the early days of, like, TNA, like,
Mhm.
2005, I think it was, Chris Candido took...
That's a new champ.
He took a drop kick, didn't take it properly, and shattered his leg.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And he would die of a blood clot a couple of days later. TNA proceeded to respond to this by refusing to compensate his wife and giving her a ham dinner.
Ugh.
That was the whole compensation they'd get.
Ugh.
Sorry for your loss.
What? Sorry for your loss. Here's a hand dinner.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
What a nightmare.
I mean, at least they didn't do
Fine.
what the WWE did with Eddie Guerrero, I guess.
Whoa, what did they do with Eddie Guerrero?
Oh god.
At least they.
Remember Randy Orton doing a spot where he said, you're gonna see your cousin in hell to Chavo Guerrero?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Crap, I remember that.
I do remember
And
that.
then Randy Orton actually said in like interviews afterwards that he really hated that spot because Guerrero was a really good guy.
Yeah.
But Vince McMahon would not stop the exploitation of his death for like a full year.
Oh,
That's-
no. Yeah, that's. Ugh.
It's just not very fun.
Yeah.
That's not great. In fact, that's holy fuck.
Yeah, they really don't handle wrestler death well.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to call that an understatement.
Yeah, I feel like they've only recently gotten good at it. Like the Brody Lee stuff is incredible because AEW did like an entire show dedicated to him.
To be fair, AEW on WWE.
True, and also they put his son on the show a bunch now, which I bet is getting them tons of money to his
That's very
family.
good of him, actually.
Oh yeah, there was this really great clip going around of Brody Lee Jr. Being on commentary and like telling one of the people to shut up. Like this child telling one of the commentary team to shut up, and it's like hell listening to him or something like that.
King shit.
Yeah, it's truly really good.
That kid's job.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's just, I don't know if he's like on commentary, but he definitely has been on commentary.
Is this match ever gonna end?
No, I don't know why it keeps going too. I said it's a fast momentum.
Oh my god,
It's just
keeps going.
it's like a really good match, to be
Oh
fair.
yeah, it's a good opener. Australia's loving this one.
All non-people in the audience.
It's streaming live to their televisions. I'm
All
assuming
8 people in Australia with TVs are
Mhm.
watching.
exactly. You know what's up. Oh, they're going back outside the ring.
Oh Christ.
Yeah.
Go Bizarro.
All these empty chairs, empty tables.
It's so good. I don't think I'm ever gonna play this game with the crowd ever again.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck
fair.
that.
What I like about the empty crowd is that I like the idea of a wrestler just climbing the wall and taking a chair.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Has anyone done that?
Climbing the wall and taking a chair. I mean, not really. I mean, the closest we get is like sometimes backstage segments will, or not backstage segments, sorry. Like there's areas kind of off where the steel steps go. If you were to go down them and just keep walking, there are places where you can like walk over and do stuff that way. And a lot of times matches will go that way, but that's like the closest I can think of.
Yeah, fair.
Or like I think old like ECW matches, people would like bring in props or something. Like they would bring in sticks or light tubes or whatever.
I like that. Who just got cut?
Bizarro. Bizarro's putting on the Crimson Mask tonight.
We'll do it. Okay, question. This is probably a stupid idea, but should we start like giving all our matches Wrestling Observer star ratings?
Ooh, that's good. I think that would be a really fun thing to do at the end. Like for WrestleMania, we do that.
Fair. Or just at the end of every event, we discuss it and decide.
Yeah, who was a star?
Yeah. Who was the worst?
Who got -5 stars?
Yeah. Did anyone get like 4.5? Was anyone good enough?
Trash Joker?
Yeah, Trash Joker
will never get a star.
You know what? I bet Trash Joker sells really well. You know what? Like I bet anyone he's in the ring with looks like $1 million.
Yeah.
Compared to him, look at him, Jesus.
You gotta have people like that on the roster, you know?
Yeah, like if you got someone who isn't like incredible at what they do, but can sell someone else really well, that is a very good wrestler.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of who I was watching recently, because I've mentioned in the past I've watched some wrestling seminars.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can figure it out, because that's what someone I was watching was saying explicitly. It was Al Snow. Al Snow was like very much explaining like, you know, your heel should be making like your good guy look amazing. That's like your job.
Exactly. Like, unless you're Hulk Hogan, in which case you're just a asshole who no-sells anything if you're not in the mood for it.
Mm-hmm. God, my favorite. Oh, I thought we were gonna have a 3 count.
This is never gonna end.
Never gonna end. My favorite match ever, not really ever, but one of my favorite like goofy matches is that Shawn Michaels Hulk Hogan match, where
was that?
That's the one where Shawn Michaels is selling ridiculously, like gets a
love
big
that
boot
one.
and like goes across the ring.
Yes, I also love the one where with I think it was Kevin Jordan.
Finally.
I know, right? It finally did.
Yes. Thank fuck this match is over. It was good, but it took too long.
Also, Hunter, yes, Dolph Ziggler sells really good. He sounds like he's dying.
Wait.
He sounds like he's dying.
Mm-hmm.
Was it it was like someone Jordan, I think, who Hogan had the match with, where he literally just lied down to let him pin him.
Oh yeah, like the finger poke of doom thing?
It was after the finger poke of doom, and then Hogan shot on him and he pissed and then quit the company and sued them.
Jeez. I mean, he wasn't... I feel like there's a lot of extra stuff that could have been sued over outside of the finger poke of doom.
True. For example, Hogan could have called him racial slurs.
Hogan could have called him racial slurs. You're not wrong. He only does that in his sex tapes, though.
I feel like not enough people remember that outside his sex tapes, he also described himself as a racist and said he didn't want his kids to date black people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
He's a bad person. I hate Hulk Hogan almost as much as I hate Ric Flair.
I hate Hulk Hogan as a person more than I hate Hulk Hogan as a wrestler, and that's saying something.
Yeah, because even as a wrestler, he's not great.
Yeah, even though to be fair, he did once get stuck between the Giant and the Yeti.
That you're not wrong. The Yeti.
That was a good moment. The Yeti.
Now you gotta go read the chat. Like there's like content creation chat.
Oh, content creation chat.
Yeah. Let me get on.
Wait, Chris.
Why?
to play Hulk Hogan in the next film.
Also,
Why not? Why not like Jared Leto? Everyone hates Jared Leto
Oh
already.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Also, like, what is Chris Hemsworth gonna bring to being Hulk Hogan? You know what I mean?
Racism.
Advanced
I
racism.
guess.
Buffed up odd. That's about it.
It's yeah, it's like really weird because, like, I'm not saying that like biopics or whatever need to like get someone who looks like the person, but like I feel like the actor should bring something unique to that, and I don't know what he's bringing to that. You know, I wouldn't say that Hulk Hogan needs himbo energy. You know what I mean?
Hulk Hogan doesn't have himbo energy because he isn't wholesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's a bad
Like-
person.
Who is a himbo in wrestling? Actually,
Big E.
Yeah.
Samoa Joe.
Samoa Joe isn't. I don't think Samoa Joe's wholesome though.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly sure because I feel like
I mean, ignoring that Okada's only like push in American TV was that really racist bit with Samoa Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, apart from that, he's fine, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I think he's just I think, in my brain, a himbo has very distinct like golden retriever energy.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Samoa Joe has that. He's too aggressive. He's too on edge all the time. You know what I mean? Like, he's nice. I think like Taz maybe like current AEW commentary Taz is
Yeah,
a himbo.
or like, it's what WWE were trying to sell Roman Reigns as,
Yes.
but
Or-
then everyone just said, no, fuck you, we hate this man.
So
Oh God, Roman Reigns.
one
I
of,
haven't heard that name in a while.
one of my mutuals on Twitter described Roman Reigns as having dog boy energy and like current Roman Reigns at the very least, and then
Yes, that's accurate.
and then Kevin Owens having cat boy energy.
Oh my
Boy,
God.
cat boy.
So I would also say that Kevin Owens, I think, current run sort of face-ish because he's going up against the top heel of the company. Kevin Owens, I think, can bring some himbo energy to wrestling.
Do we
I
think
guess.
anyone has
Yeah.
rat
Yeah, we were.
energy?
Has what?
Rat energy.
Rat energy. Who has rat energy in the WWE or in wrestling in general?
The Miz?
Yeah, maybe The Miz. Yeah, absolutely The Miz. Now that you've said that, I think it works 100%. Hunter,
Yeah, 'cause I
thoughts
think
on
to
Kenta
have
showing up
rat
on
energy-
AEW? Very cool.
Yeah,
Dug
I
it a
like
lot.
it.
John Moxley sold
think-
that go to sleep like he was absolutely dying. He was like in his final convulsions.
He is
The rigor
dead.
mortis is setting in.
Well, say again?
Rigor mortis setting in.
Yeah, exactly. He was like kind of flopping around and like doing like things that like, oh, these are the last like nerve endings firing off for the last time.
Oh, agonal breathing too, like last breath, grasp of air, like agonal breathing.
Yeah, it was like both comical and also like, wow, that move is apparently
was-
very powerful.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a medical term for the last breath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not very fun.
No.
Nope.
I always think of that what's it called? There's like that one behind the scenes thing from Lord of the Rings where they're talking about like what someone dying actually sounds like.
Oh yeah, that's Christopher
because-
Lee.
Mhm.
Yes,
Amanda
because he served in World War II, didn't he?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He was a spy.
Yeah, and it was something like Peter Jackson wanted them to like scream out when they got stabbed, and then instead he was like, no, it's just a long breath.
Yeah.
It was a gasp.
Mm-hmm. And it's like,
Yeah, cause
oh, go for it.
yeah, cause it's like he said, it's like, how would you know? It's like, well, I stabbed someone in the back.
That's not very polite.
It's like, well, it's because I did it.
I've seen a person die. Here, Jackson, what more do you want from me?
I want
Like,
you
no,
to
not
kill
dramatic.
Viggo Mortensen.
Hunter, we could get Impact versus AEW versus New Japan Pro Wrestling. That'd be kind of cool. I think the only way to beat WWE as it stands is to join forces and have like a connected
Honestly,
universe of some sort.
fair. On the one hand, that sounds really cool. On the other hand, I don't want Okada associated with Impact again.
Fair.
Ooh.
I've not watched much Impact ever, except for the handful of times I've decided I just want to put wrestling on in the background. I don't have anything better to do than put on the Pluto TV TNA channel that just plays a bunch of old pay-per-views.
I've only seen, like, the really bad clips.
I watched, I was really interested to know that CM Punk was in TNA for a little bit.
Where hasn't CM Punk been?
Yeah, honestly. But it was like early
Yeah.
TNA, like still NWA, largely
like-
affiliated stuff.
So, like, 2002?
Yeah, something like that.
Because 2003, I think... No, it was 2002 when Piper did the shoot on Russo.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2003, he shot on Russo again, because Russo hadn't learned his lesson.
Keep trying to teach you this lesson, old man.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I love
There are,
the young
I love
wrestlers.
the young people.
Same.
Yes.
there are very
God,
few people who are, like, as visually, like, distressing to look at as Vince Russo.
I'm gonna.
He is so uncomfortably greasy.
Yeah, he.
Dressing.
Mm-hmm. He looks like the epitome of a bro.
That's very accurate.
Just someone who, like, I don't know. Someone who would give me vibes if I walked down to the local university.
Oh, the wrong vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know that guy.
This is
It's like a
also been a good
podcaster.
match.
Yeah, I know. Like, these have honestly been like pretty solid matches the whole way
They've
through.
also been very, very long.
Yeah, not wrong there.
Five.
Trying to.
Happy New Year.
I'm trying to find like
Yes.
the good Silver Gunner remixes to put in the.
Oh god.
I can't get over Eric Andre's like 2012 Spooktacular special for like the New Year's.
Oh, I don't know about this. What's that?
Oh,
What's
it's really good. So back in 2012, he had like a New Year's special,
that?
and it was like it's still in I believe it's still in Adult Swim. Like the episodes is there. I sometimes watch it, and it's like it's so unhinged.
Yeah.
It's basically treating New Year's special as like a Halloween special.
That's pretty good.
I mean, to be fair, there are very few people on TV as utterly deranged as Eric Andre.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love them. Oh, you want me to tell you how it ends?
Sure.
'Cause
Please.
just saying it and like saying it is one thing, but actually witnessing it is like another thing. So at the very end, like they have like a big old party because apparently the countdown is Happy Rosh Hashanah.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of like like you think it was a countdown for New Year's, now it's Rosh Hashanah, and then at the very end, like, and then people are just starting to party, right? Like people from the actual audience
Mm-hmm.
and shit. And then after like a little bit, some time, like let it all settle in. Like part of the crew, his actual crew, like recording crew and shit, are actually Mayans. And then he gets sacrificed, like he gets like a traditional heart, like his heart is taken out, and then he got sacrificed to like whatever.
Oh, perfect.
That
2012,
sounds-
remember?
Oh,
Remember that meme of the Mayan calendar 2012? Oh, we're
Yeah.
gonna die.
yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was. I did not expect that.
I can't complain with anything you've described so far.
I agree.
It's one thing to say it, but there's another thing to actually witness.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing's been spoiled for me by you telling me this, because it's gonna be cool when I see it.
Because I'm like, there's things that I can't really even describe.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I still really like the way that this Harley Quinn looks. I think I did a
Same.
good job with this one.
You did.
Yeah. Unlike
Yeah.
some characters with masks,
Creepy.
I don't have like a visceral reaction.
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
also
is this like those? Oh my god.
it,
This comic.
Doing it, my soup.
it reminds me of
Super
Spoken content creation chat.
oh no. Oh.
I
There
caught
remi-
it.
That reminds me of
What
that
are you
soup.
doing?
You know that lady that did like chicken noodle soup on Twitter, and all she did was like basically like it amounts to chicken water.
Oh yeah.
It infuriated me.
It's like a Arrested Development bit like
Or,
canned
like,
water.
Have you seen Andrew Yang's
Yes.
chicken soup?
Yeah, wasn't it just like those huge chunks of chicken and like chicken broth, basically?
Yeah, it's the opposite of that. It's not even soup. It's just like regular chicken in chicken wet.
Yeah, exactly. Also,
Chicken
Hunter, yes,
water.
Jim Johnson is the GOAT. I like his songs. His wrestling themes, A+.
Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, the Queen.
So cool.
And
It
introducing the
look like
champion
Harlequin. I'm
from
fairly
outside
like
this world. She's Sarah Hall.
how do you like impressed. There we go.
Say again?
Like I really liked how you did the Harlequin though. I'm not like no joke.
Thank you. I think adding the little diamond was a good touch that I actually spent
I
time on
agree.
outside of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good one.
Honestly, some of my favorite
Okay.
parts is like making weird logos and stuff for people.
They're really fun to make.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they are.
Okay. Is there a provision in this game for a wrestler just dying?
You can make people KO, but that's about it. That's the closest you can
No,
have to,
like
death.
outside the ring.
No, so the weird thing is
Why
like it's
not?
timeless. Like there's no year written on like the months to universe mode. It's just month to month to month.
Welcome to Purgatory.
Yeah, honestly, it is wrestling hell. It is
Purgatory.
Sisyphean.
One must assume Sisyphus steroid.
Oh, Purgatory is a wrestling thing
Wait,
in Kingdom
correction.
Omega.
Correction. One must assume Sisyphus jacked as fuck.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, like in Hades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's Jack as fuck in the game.
Hunter says, I want to see AEW Bullet Club versus PW Bullet Club. That would be cool. There's a lot. I did not realize how much people and factions of Bullet Club there are until recently.
There's too many.
Yeah, everyone's doing the too sweet at each other all the time and wearing Bullet Club shirts. There's too many of them. Get them under control.
Please. There's too
No.
many spin-offs.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I saw parts of it when like Super iPad Wolf was covering it. It's like, oh my god, there's too many.
Yeah.
It's like that's just ridiculous at this point.
Lots of striking again.
Yeah. Listen, it's
It's
a
always
physical
I don't
fight.
know what it is about Harley and just turning her matches into brawls.
It's really good, honestly. I like it. I don't know where it's coming from. There was like over 30 men over the years a part of the Bullet Club. That's wild. That's a lot of people. That's like NWO levels of people.
30?
Yeah. Like, oh, you've got you've got so many different factions of the NWO. It's a little silly.
God.
Here we go. One more. Are we getting close? Or not?
No.
Not even a little bit.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go on for a little bit more.
pain.
It is pain. It's just gonna be like I'm convinced there's gonna be a ref spot so that Harley can bring out some weapons or something.
That's not soup. That's just strips of chicken and broth. Yeah, that's.
Oh, did you look at the soup?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
literally just chicken in chicken wet.
It's chicken
Yep.
water.
It is chicken
Yeah,
water.
also, here's how I feel about this match not ending.
Mm-hmm.
I've posted in.
Pain. Yeah, absolutely. Hunter, yeah, go for it. Tell me everyone who was in Bullet Club. I'm curious. I don't know who it is.
God.
Please.
Just do it.
Also, can you please do it to the tune of We Didn't Start the Fire?
Oh gosh. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, here we go. Look, there's a weapon coming out. Was this a no holds barred match? I guess so.
I'm sorry, question.
Mhm.
What happens if wrestler just take out gun?
I think they would get disqualified. Also, that might be illegal.
No, but it's not loaded.
I mean, I think they would get disqualified.
But
Oh.
the rule.
Mm.
Oh, I mean, if they brought out a gun in a no DQ match, I think that would be something different.
Yeah, I think that would be unique.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I watched the Royal Rumble.
Oh, Adam Cole, nice.
And it was bad. Not really. It was
Who could have
okay.
known?
But there was an Iron Man match, or no, sorry, a Last Man Standing match between Kevin Owens and Roman Reigns, and Roman Reigns should have lost. Absolutely. There was this spot that was really cool and it's like unique and smart where I do want to become famous, weird spam account, but not like that. Thank you.
Roman Reigns.
What was I gonna say? Oh, so Roman Reigns gets handcuffed to part of the stage stuff, like the stage scaffolding or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the ref's counting. I think the ref counts to like 6 or 7 before Paul Heyman, because Paul Heyman is representing Roman Reigns now, comes into the match and starts trying to fidget with the cuffs to get them off. Here's the thing, though. They do not get it off in time. It's like a solid minute or two before Paul Heyman is able to get the cuffs off. The ref just stops counting. He's not on his feet. And so the whole gimmick of the match is you have to be on both feet in order for the count to stop. And so
who could have possibly seen this coming?
I know.
The WWE's breaking their own rules in favor of.
It was so goofy.
No way! This is completely unheard of. They've never experienced favoritism in favor of Roman Reigns before.
Never. But the thing was like I was digging the match up until then. It was like really like, oh, I'm here counting in my head, like, come on, Kevin Owens, get up, like really like close, almost 10 counts going on, and then this happens, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess he's not winning, huh?
Because wait, didn't he like like when Undertaker was gonna be like retiring, he had to fight Roman Reigns.
Yeah, he did have a match with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, I saw parts of it.
Which is weird because it was after
Roman Reigns ever faced Jinder Mahal?
I would bet so.
I mean, like, rule of averages.
I think he has. Let me check. Yes. Happened on an episode of Raw in 2017.
Of course it did.
Also, I guess when the Shield was still around. No. Yeah. Maybe? I'm not sure. I forget when they split up. But I do see a Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins versus Kevin Owens and Jinder Mahal match happening in 2018.
Is Jinder Mahal still in WWE?
Let's find out.
I kind of want him to be. Because he just sucks.
Oh, no.
He's just not very good. Remember that time he got beat up by the Gronk?
Oh, that's true. That did happen.
That happened twice.
I can't tell if he still works for WWE based on their website, so I'm going to. Oh, Harley Quinn's the new women's champion.
Sweet.
Let's see here.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's on. He is on WWE. He's moved to SmackDown most recently. It looks like. Oh no, sorry, he's on Raw currently.
Right.
Here is your winner, and new
Cool.
the
I really
Queen.
hope that all the
Queen.
steroids don't kill him by the age of 50.
I mean, listen, I'm always hoping that for basically every wrestler. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. At the end of the day, I'm also like, at some point, you have to say, like, these people are 100% gonna die young. I just hope they don't take anyone else with them.
Sure. Well, I feel like the thing is, like, they don't have to die young. You know what I mean? Like, even with
I
putting their
know,
body under on the line, like they are, like they could be getting
know.
taken care of.
Could have.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't
Could
want
have.
it.
Also,
Right.
I didn't realize that Stephen Amell was in part of the Bullet Club. Are you telling me that Green Arrow was part of Bullet Club?
I'm sorry. Terrible Dick?
Excuse me?
What?
Who is Terrible Dick, and why were they part of the Bullet Club?
Oh, I don't know. Terrible. Oh,
Oh, we're talking about.
I'm part of the Bullet Club.
I want to be part of the Bullet Club. Let me be the
I'm
first
part of the Bullet-
streamer. I don't wrestle. I just stream.
I'm part of the Bullet Club, and so is my wife.
Sorry, Kenny
God, I
Omega's
love
already
that.
part of the Bullet
Stephen
Club.
Amell was for one night.
For one night. Okay, that makes sense. Also,
Like, I can't help it.
I love that the Dragon Ball music kicked up just as Dark Side was coming out.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, now I hope Thor dies.
Let me find some
I know
more.
we
This
just
is
said that we don't want wrestlers to die young, but I hate Thor so much.
That's fair, I guess.
This is an ugly Thor. We don't like this Thor.
No uggos in
Why
AWF.
would you?
Honestly, like, I think
Yeah,
this
I-
Thor is actually the best character you've made because he's such a good heel just by existing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Also, like, I just figured he would be a good heel, you know? Like, someone who's, like, obviously a good guy, but, like, you do not want to root for him, ever.
Yeah. Exactly. He's too bumpy.
Mm-hmm.
It's too
Yeah,
bearded.
It's just, he is too bumpy. God, having this music play as this is happening is just so funny to me. Because I think I'm the only, outside of stream, I'm the only one that could hear it on the call. So I'm just hearing.
Yes.
Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da.
Da, 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 da.
Mhm.
Oh, you mean the first Dragon Ball opening?
Mhm, yeah,
I'm sorry. Biker Thor?
yeah. I gave him a leather jacket to come out in.
You know,
I'm
because he's
actually a
fat.
fan of that because it covers up his lobster physique.
Yeah, his weird chitinous body, his weird
Yeah,
carapace.
This man
What
is what would happen
so
if
many
Gregor
legs?
Samsa got turned back.
The only thing that makes me upset about Thor and the way he looks is that, like, it doesn't look like his muscles have any depth to them. It looks like it's just a JPEG plastered on his body.
Yeah, they're
It's
painted
just
on.
like,
Yeah.
it's like it's drawn on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he just like took a Sharpie and drew them on.
All right, let me see. I'm hoping some of these songs aren't bad as I'm putting them in. Also, everyone else feel free to put in music as you all see fit.
We're all new members of the BC Bullet Club.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
I love that we're all members of the Bullet Club now.
We're
Not
all
even
goofy
honorary
just like
Very
members, just real members.
Yes.
Including the random person that you banned.
Yeah, especially them. They're the best one.
I'm really liking that Darkseid has just opened by beating the living hell out of Thor.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Yes.
Oh, thank you for two-sweeting us, Hunter. I'm doing it back. Stream can see, call can't. Hunter, also, we're running a raffle again. This time for a shirt. So if you want an implausibly average shirt, do the exclamation point raffle and then like a number. Looks like there's only 15 tickets in total so far, so you can put in more if you want. Also, anyone else who's in chat who isn't me.
Guess that would.
Say again.
I don't know.
I'm really excited to see who wins this one. I'm hoping Thor loses. I'm always hoping Thor loses, though.
I'm always hoping Thor loses.
Yeah.
What if he wins though?
Say again?
What if he wins though?
Well, then we'll just have to stack the odds against him at Survivor Series.
Can we just give him a, 5v1 match?
We could give him a handicap match of some sort. If that's something we would like to see on Survivor Series, I can make that happen.
Desperately.
Okay. We'll do that.
Also, he has to face Stardust the Super Wizard in the handicap
He
match.
should face all of the abominations I've made.
So he takes on Ambush Bug, Stardust the Super Wizard, and who?
Oh, I guess you'll have to see when we get to there.
Ooh.
They can face PS1
Did you-
hybrid.
You showed him Ambush Bug already?
I gave Quarantine some clues as to who the two wrestlers that I thought were like Quarantine approved.
Yes.
PS1 Hagrid?
No,
And I
PS1
managed to-
PS1 Haggard is a
I managed
download.
to get one of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind then.
So ones that I made specifically. But yes, Quarantine definitely managed to get Ambush Bug in 2 guesses.
Nice.
Well, to be fair, my first guess was for clue number 1.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize Quilt
that
Man
was-
was Quilted
Crazy,
Man.
crazy quilt.
Crazy Quilt. Sorry, I couldn't remember the name. I could see the picture of the image search I did to figure out who that was.
He's the worst Batman villain.
Also, I made some more creation suggestions in the
I saw.
chat.
Lobo.
Yeah.
There was a really good Lobo I downloaded before that I'm gonna try and remake myself because it was incredible. It Lobo already looks like he could be a wrestler, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
but he
He
looks.
looks like a pure heel wrestler.
Oh, absolutely. The one I downloaded looked like someone doing the thing I'm doing of like, let me just translate these into wrestlers as opposed to trying to recreate them
Yeah.
perfectly. Booster Gold is also good. Bane is another one I'm planning on doing for sure. The other one I was
Yeah.
thinking of before the stream got too long was I wanted to do Hawk and Dove because we can do
yeah.
intergender tag team matches.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, so having Hawk and Dove as like a strictly intergender tag team.
I think you mentioned you wanted to do Dr. Fate too sometime.
Yes, I did want to do Dr. Fate.
I'm sorry, you should make the Riddler.
Oh, I'm gonna make the Riddler. I need to make a lot more
Yes.
Batman characters
I
in
think-
general.
Really tall, skinny, cruiserweight Riddler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
String Bean.
He's really unnerving to look at.
I want him to kind of look like a cross between Arkham Knight Riddler with like the open
Yeah.
the open button-up shirt with like a tank top underneath it or undershirt underneath it, and also Jim Carrey Riddler.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Like I want that combination.
Yes. I also
And
want
the-
it to look very disconcerting.
Yeah, absolutely.
The original Blue Beetle.
Ooh.
Not the new Blue Beetle, but the original one.
Oh, original
That
Blue
would be a
Beetle.
good one. Yeah. I mean,
I'm looking. I can't remember what that. Oh yeah. Okay. I like that original Blue Beetle looks a lot more like a fake the Tick character.
yes, exactly.
Yeah, it does.
I also want to make the Tick an Arthur.
Good choice.
Well, the way I made Ambush Bug makes him look a little bit like Arthur.
It does.
I mean,
Almost.
at the same time, Ambush Bug is just so unimaginably fucked up looking anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ambush Bug looks awful.
Yeah, like,
Josh had not
when I
even heard of
messaged you
Ambush
saying
Bug until
that I thought it might be Ambush Bug, I said, is it the worst creature I have ever laid mine eyes upon? Ambush Bug.
Oh,
Nice.
update from the chat. Hunter has also declared themselves part of Bullet Club.
Good.
The Bullet Club.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Hunter.
Yay.
Welcome.
Welcome, brother.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Hunter points this out that now because Bullet Club has different shirts with different sayings. For example, Kenta's shirt
Oh my god.
is "Go to sleep." Our shirt can be the Streamers Club. I need to look into making like Average Club or something for Implausibly Average as like a fake Bullet Club shirt.
The OK Club.
Yeah, the OK Club.
The Good Enough Club.
We're the average people.
The C. No, C
The
plus.
Acceptable
Yeah.
Club.
Implausibly Bullets.
It's part of big bullets. That actually sounds cool.
Implausibly Gun.
Oh my gosh.
2.6 Club.
Implausible
Yeah.
gun.
God, if I could make it work, like put the AWF logo in there somewhere, just make it look like a real garbage wrestling shirt. Because honestly,
Yes.
listen, most wrestling shirts are bad, and
Can
the
you
bullet.
get, like,
Oh, go ahead.
one of those really shitty, like, 3 wolf moon shirts? Except
Oh.
all the wolves are, like, really low-quality JPEGs of Vince Russo.
Oh, I mean, I could if I.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I
It's
could
all
do that.
crunchy.
Oh, queue's empty if people want to put in music. I've just been putting Dragon Ball music in because I can't think of anything else.
Someone put on the Evangelion theme.
Go for it.
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna, because I'm lazy.
Oh, okay.
I'll put something on. Where? Let me just reopen the screen.
Hunter likes Implausibly Average Club.
Good.
Yeah.
As opposed to plausibly
Go
average.
Thor.
Plausibly
No,
Average
okay.
Club. Yeah, exactly. It's not the same.
How do you put a request in this?
Oh, so you do exclamation point request and then a space and then the link to the YouTube video you want to play on stream.
Then a space, then the link. Yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Just like how mine looks in chat.
Ooh, I want this one. It's not going to be that long, but
That's okay.
So close.
I think like 7 minutes is the length maximum that I put in.
don't worry, it's not going to look that long.
I could always change it though.
That's fine.
Arcade, come on.
Not unless I'm playing Mars Volta.
Mars.
Now that you say that, please put on Miranda That Ghost Just Isn't Holy anymore.
Oh my! Oh, I'm glad. Oh, are we putting in anime themes? Because I could just put in a bunch of JoJo's themes if that's what we're
Put
doing.
in La Villa
It's
Velasquez.
really nice, though. It's done by like the person who did like the soundtrack to Trigun.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. Apparently, they did Hajime no Ippo, and I was like, I figured that out. I was like, wait, that's the same composer.
Come on, Darkseid.
Yeah, come
Because
on.
it's from like the same, like how they do the guitar riffs and like how they do drums.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. I want Thor to lose already.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, honestly.
I bet even Thor wants Thor to lose.
Yeah.
Like, his psyche has been crushed.
Absolutely.
Minecraft.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be.
Wait, are we still doing the history of toilets?
Of course. We're always doing the history of toilets on this stream.
Yep.
This stream is the history of toilet.
Yeah. See,
That's what I should have
Not
titled
gonna
this one.
explain what that means.
no, but because Charcoal was like, they saw that my tweet thing. It says, "Well, I can talk about the history of toilets for 30 minutes." Unprompt.
Listen, sometimes that's all you need. Is you just need some toilet.
In your
Please
life.
don't say sometimes you just need some toilet. That's a very bad sentence.
Listen, it's true though. Oh, did Darkseid just win? As I was trying to find more YouTube videos.
Oh, yes, please.
Is it
Yes.
because we started talking about toilets?
Yeah, he's like, I gotta get out of here.
It's like, no more toilets. I don't want to talk about the pesoi.
Please don't talk about
Okay,
how
so-
people wipe. That's what Darkseid said, not me. I'm fine with it.
Okay, so yeah, the wiping thing. It's like, so apparently, like so I know like the Indus Valley people like had like toilets, like they were there before like the Mesopotamian people, and they traded with the people with Mesopotamia, and they were like
Oh.
really suspiciously advanced, even for their time, and they had like indoor toilets and stuff. Like they actually like figured out plumbing.
Mm-hmm.
And these people are like ancient. This is like, and then after that, we go to the Greeks, who, for toilet paper, they wipe with a smoothened pottery shard called a pesoi.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I brought this up with your stream that one time. It's like the pesoi.
Oh yeah. I think you. Yeah, I remember that. Awesome.
Quarantine says good night.
Oh, good night,
She's
quarantine.
passing out tired.
All right.
It was nice having quarantine on,
All right.
but we can still do
Good
toilet
night.
talk. We still have it
Okay.
in us.
All right.
And I got to go in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. So
The following
I know
contest
Charcoal wasn't
is
there when
scheduled
Ashley
for
talked about the
one
Roman like
fall.
communal sponge.
Mm-hmm.
It is for
Oh yeah,
the
because it's like a Roman toilet.
undisputed
They had no stalls, so basically when you do your business, you basically sit there, and then they might as well turn it into like a whatchamacallit, a social thing. So people would just talk and chat while they poop, and they use a communal, like they use a sea sponge attached to a stick,
Mm-hmm.
and to like disinfect it, it's to disinfect it. There's a bucket full of seawater, vinegar, and vinegar to wash, like to disinfect the communal wipe and sponge.
Okay. Also, real quick, Hunter points out we can put the implausibly average club shirt on pro wrestling tees, so it's not just
Nice.
on my own merch site. I still think a communal sponge is weird. Going back to what you were talking about, I get it, I understand it, but also at the same time,
Why?
like I said last time, we've talked about historical toilets. I'm glad I live in the time I do now.
I know, right? Bidets, toilet papers, and then exactly, yeah, because communal wiping sponge is like, and the pesoi. I don't think even if it's a smooth shot like pottery glass, like pottery.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
yeah. It just doesn't seem like a fun time.
No, it's not. It's like you know about the seashell method from like that movie.
Oh yeah. Exactly.
It's like kind of like using the pesoi.
Yeah, I
Because
don't.
I think the writer or the director actually like described it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, it's pretty much like three like using the pesoi.
That's too much. I don't know. I get it, but I'm glad that I'm glad with what we came up with in modern times.
But Roman bathrooms, like, holy crap, though. Even though they kind of like the toilet, kind of weird, but sometimes they can get like really dangerous to the point where it actually can explode
Oof.
because of the methane and gas.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. It sucks,
Yeah,
but it makes sense.
Yeah, I think they had like a Roman god for toilets because they prayed like, hope to God it not explode on us and kill us all.
God, imagine being the person who first figured out toilets can explode like that.
Oh my god! And
Ima-
then tell people like,
Introducing the challenger.
yeah.
From New York,
Oh no, I was just saying, like, just
weighing in
imagining
at
being on the toilet as it's
220
exploding.
pounds, The Jester.
oh my god, that would have been so traumatic.
Yeah, it would have been upsetting.
And introducing
Yeah.
the
If you
champion
went through it, I don't
from
know.
Kansas, weighing in at 280
Yeah, it could
pounds.
get
He
deadly.
is the
And then,
super athlete.
in Versailles, like when the King Louis the 16th, or is it 14th? Was it 14th? Whoever built the Sun Palace, the Sun King, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, is the stream ending?
No, I was telling Quarantine, thank you for joining us.
Oh, okay. I was just getting.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
All right,
It's-
back to this.
even if everyone else leaves, I'm still gonna be in here until like 3:30 or 4 in the morning. I'm going in for the long haul tonight.
Oh no.
All right,
I don't work tomorrow, so I got the time.
it's good.
But continue, toilets.
Oh yeah, toilets. Oh yeah, and the Palace of Versailles. It was like apparently that place was like built on marshland.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was. Because I was rewatching like the documentary of like Versailles. It wasn't called Stinky Versailles. What was it called? Because it's a fun watch.
Mm-hmm.
Like you guys should actually watch it. It's really interesting. It's called Versailles Dirty Secrets.
Versailles Dirty Secrets. Okay. I will-
Literally.
Oh, yeah, I think you brought this up last stream too. I'm gonna make sure that I put it on a list for myself.
Yeah, it's a real. I might as well link it. It's right here. It's really funny.
Oh yeah, I just found it.
Oh, you did? Never
Yeah.
mind then.
I found at least an hour-long version on YouTube.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it's pretty funny and it's pretty good. It's like it's not boring. It's like it has like graphics of stuff of like how like the French people would actually like war and like how they do hygiene, which is because their definition of hygiene was kind of different. It's not like about being cleanliness. It's like the appearance of it.
Yeah.
They have like their own version of that. Like it's weird. It's really gross.
Yeah. That sounds gross.
I mean, these are the people who invented the communal pissing walls.
Ugh, that just sounds bad. It's just so upsetting as a concept.
The pissing walls.
Hey, you want to join me at the pissing wall?
Let's have a chat in the pissing wall. By the rose garden. I mean, rose maze.
Oh my
Good.
gosh.
We got the Wailing Wall in Israel and the Pissing Wall in Versailles.
Yeah,
Please enter the piss
In a
zone.
while.
if you want to, because public restrooms weren't a thing,
Yeah.
and only the king had like closets that has water in it, like the chair,
Mm-hmm.
like with the whatchamacallit, the chamber pot.
Yeah.
That like once the king goes in, there's like secret ones and there's like ones where it's like public, because apparently the king didn't care. He did not give a damn when people actually he was taking a crap. Like he's like he would let people watch him take a shit.
Weird. I don't like that.
He does not care. Because people like it's a social event. It's like, oh, so what happened? Blah blah blah. Keep me updated or whatever. Like it's really fascinating.
That is fascinating, but also just the idea of like, all right, I'm going to the bathroom. Everyone else want to come in and watch? Take a peek?
And sure, it's like that era of live streaming.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Justin TV. This is the Justin TV of that era.
Like, did you miss the
Oh my
king's like
gosh.
poop stream?
Oh, I remember Justin TV.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
TV.
Oh no. I subbed to the poop stream.
Oh no.
So recorded. I've taught like at least if this is recorded, I can just tell you about the poop. I mean the history of toilets.
I mean, listen,
For you,
this will always get recorded. I always put the VODs up afterwards, so.
Oh
this
no.
is
Careful what you say. No.
You
dude. Yeah, the history of toilets.
You'll forever have this on your online for as long as Implausibly Average exists.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who knows
Yeah,
how
so
long?
back-
Maybe it's got like another year. Who knows?
Maybe. So back to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Stream.
Mm.
Yeah, so the king had his own bathrooms, and then the way they drain it is basically they just throw it out on the window.
Mm-hmm. As one
They-
does.
Just make sure that you're not in the vicinity, and make sure you hear the person throw it at, like
Yeah.
yell out, look out below 3 times.
Oh my gosh. God, could you imagine being the one person who did not look?
Or listen.
Oh yeah, or
hear.
listen. Yeah, I didn't hear what was going on.
Like, apparently that's a thing.
Ugh, that sucks.
Because it's like in like some Roman towns too. Apparently they did that in ancient Rome. If you don't have access to the public toilet,
Mm-hmm.
they would just throw their crap into the chamber pots into the street.
Yeah, I feel like I remember reading a lot that like a lot of towns that you think weren't dirty and gross, historical towns, were actually like incredibly dirty. There's just like
Yeah.
toilet stuff happening all over the place.
Yeah, pretty much. Especially Pompeii.
Yeah, that's wild.
Pompeii. Certain ones that aren't, like, I know Herculaneum, I think, from when Vesuvius erupted.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, I think it was more clean than some Roman towns.
Gotcha.
Like, it was like really well preserved. That's why.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, it was like the toilets were so preserved over there that you can actually, like, they have like coprolite, which is fossilized poop.
Oh wow, that's wild.
So we basically see the contents of what the people ate.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Like honestly, I've always
Yeah,
been fascinated with like ancient foods.
Yeah, they kind of had like the similar diet of like people today, like that are currently living in Vesuvius.
Oh, that's cool.
Lots of fish, so it's protein. Lots of protein, except for no oranges, because oranges was like from like the Middle East, and they hadn't. Like, I know that the trade was already open there, but it's like I don't think that they actually like imported it personally.
Gotcha. Like it wasn't like a
Yeah,
It-
it wasn't president's diet.
gotcha. Yeah, it wasn't a big import.
Yeah, they had a lot of fish. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so jealous. I want fish.
Oh, I've been craving sushi a bunch. There's a
Yeah.
there's a rotating like sushi bar, revolving sushi bar, whatever you want to call it, in my
Oh,
town.
bro. Are they good?
Yeah, it's really good. Like it's not the best sushi I've ever had, but it's like miles above a lot of sushi I've had. But the best part is that it's like all pretty cheap. Oh wow, I can't believe Joker got Superman to tap.
He
That's
lost?
What the heck?
yeah. So now he's the new champ.
I guess.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe it. I did not see this coming. I figured Superman had
Quarantine's
this.
not gonna be happy.
Oh yeah, Quarantine's gonna be upset.
So
Oh.
upset.
I'm gonna have
Oh
to
yeah.
hold off on our Thor beatdown until Quarantine's back in here.
Oh yeah. She's not gonna have that.
Not at all.
It's probably I blame the toilets.
Yeah, it was all the toilet talk.
Yeah.
Quarantine wasn't here to give her energy
Here's
to
your winner,
Superman.
All the
Comment-
all the trash
It's-
talk.
Jester.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's
All right,
the
guys,
to-
I'm gonna
We're gonna
say
bounce.
goodnight.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good having you on here, Sharkle. See you next
Yeah,
time.
see you later.
I held up
Bye.
my end.
Yeah, you did. Good job.
You're welcome. I'll add
GG.
more about the toilet.
Nice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Later.
Later.
All right, now we're on our last match of Super Showdown.
Ooh, perfect.
So like that,
Or
I'm not sure that they're still in the chat, but someone did like link their YouTube channel in our chat. I'm gonna open it and see if it's even relevant to what's going on.
is it about toilets?
No, it's about a universe mode.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You want me to continue with toilet?
Sure, why not? Might as well.
All right. Yeah, because everyone else apparently, like even in the ancient times, besides like Rome, everybody had like really advanced like toiletry,
Mm-hmm.
which was like, huh, I did not
Yeah.
expect that. I mean, also in ancient China, they were already trading with Rome, but they used toilet paper made out of like the rich people use toilet paper made out of silk.
That feels like it would be almost be too extravagant for what's going on. Listen, I don't think
Yeah,
my butt needs to touch silk, is really what I'm getting at here.
I think it was also made with I can't remember. It's probably with linen or something,
With lemon?
but linen,
Linen. Okay, gotcha.
linen, but I'm not quite sure. I don't
Yeah.
think it was. Maybe not quite sure, but yeah, you can Google that. Google search the fact check if you want to actually care about like correct facts about historical toiletries.
And, sometimes I do. Not gonna lie.
It's fascinating.
It really is.
Yeah,
Uh,
apparently they found like a preserved Renaissance house by of a merchant, and they had like a place to like poop on, like basically an indoor outhouse. So it's an in-house.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They found like again preserved poop and also whatever like you know how like people when in bits of like their version of toilet paper, which is like I think it was like wool or something. They do wipe with like fabric.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but this was like of course like a wealthy merchant house.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think it's like some people like could afford that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Seems like good hygiene was maybe a price to pay.
Yeah, it is. Like what else? Oh yeah, I think the first toilet like the flushing toilet, right? Like the one with like mechanicals and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Queen Elizabeth used one.
Oh, that's wild.
It's it had like it didn't have a curve, so it was a straight line. So when you flush, because we have the bent thing for gravity and for also smell,
Mm-hmm.
so you don't have the smell come back. But this one actually didn't have that.
Oh, interesting. Hmm.
So it would smell when she actually flushed the toilet.
Yeah. Oh
Like
no, we know what you did in there.
it's like, oh my god, number two.
Oh. Oh, I also gave
It,
Owlman the gross body that Thor has.
oh, jerky body.
Mm-hmm. I figured we
Not
should
one.
have. I figure that's a good shorthand in our universe to suggest maybe we should not be rooting for someone.
Give him jerky body.
Yeah, give him the weird lobster bod.
It's like the first time when you figure out how, like just learning for the first time how to draw like muscles.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I can tell you with certainty that some of my early Dragon Ball Z drawings just look like both of those men.
Yeah, well, Toriyama's like art style kind of forces that kind of thing, like reasoning, and you're like, maybe it's gonna be working this way.
Yeah, I mean it just depends. Like if you're going for like a more, I don't know, soulless isn't the right word. I can't think of the correct word, but some of that late Dragon Ball Z art is bad and like very like lifeless in a way. Looks very like.
Yeah, cause,
Oh, go ahead. I was just gonna say that it looked like it was like blocky in a weird way.
yeah, because it's like they had to move with angular.
Mm-hmm. Especially like if you look at like more recent video games, some of the art there is very like, I don't know, looks too plasticky.
Yeah, unless it's like the Arc System game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in that case, then it looks like fantastic. But definitely
Yeah,
thinking of stuff like I don't know, like the old Dragon Ball Z Budokai games
Oh my god.
had a
Oh
rough
my
art to
gosh.
them.
Well, I can't wait for like Guilty Gear to come out. Like, holy crap.
Oh yeah, that Guilty Gear game looks rad.
Everybody has noses now. And
Honestly,
even more fucking usual.
I I would watch, or I would be into basically anything that team put out. Like their art direction is incredible, even for characters like I have no relation to. Like I'm not a big Guilty Gear fan
Or Grand Blue.
or Grand Blue. Like yeah, none of that stuff. But like the look of them all is just so incredible.
Yeah, they get the spirit of it.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's so much life there in what could look very soulless.
You know, they actually found out like that filter by accident when they were doing Guilty Gear.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome. I mean, it's
yeah,
glad
because
it
they
worked
were,
out for them.
yeah, thank God, because they actually had it like I think GDC when they were actually discussing how they figured that out. Because
Mhm.
they were showing like the lighting in 3D models like the first time they do with Soul. It was like it looks stupid.
Yeah, it's incredible. I am surprised that someone can make that look that good.
And now they can even make it look better.
Yeah, they're just like constantly improving.
Okay, Arxist, I want Hajime no Ippo fighting game now.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Like especially because of
Please.
how dynamic that series is.
They, it's a gold mine because of the they have really good sound design because of like the sound effects are super iconic.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to hear jet engines, man.
I'm just thinking of like how well they like stylized and captured the essence of stuff in like in Fighter Z with all like the Dragon Ball stuff, that like they've really
Exactly.
captured the essence of like what the anime looked like and what the manga looked like and all these different aspects kind of coming together, that like they could do if they do anything with that much love for the source material, then it would be amazing.
Yeah, pretty much. Please, for the love of God, Hajime no Ippo.
At them
You
on
have
Twitter
nothing.
right now.
Oh, that reminds me. Most of their actual merch is actually sports equipment.
That rules. I
Because
love that.
Because Morikawa is like a real actual coach. They actually do one, I believe, lightweight in the OBF.
Oh, that's
I mean, actually,
cool.
because there's different like Quarantine could actually tell you like there's different like associations for boxing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's all types of different leagues and associations and stuff. Yeah.
Well, JB Sports. That's the name of Toriyama's. Was it JB Sports? Yeah, it is JB Sports. JB Sports Gym, and it even has a dumb statue of Takamura on top, just like in the Kamikawa Gym.
Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot.
Let me link that in there. JB Sports.
Yes, please link that. Also, I'm gonna real quick make a tweet to say, hey, we're still going, and also you can win a t-shirt.
A shirt. Free shirts. Free ice cream. God, it all goes back to SpongeBob.
It always comes back. That and like The Simpsons, I feel like.
Yeah. Oh my god, the statue of Takamura is like on point with like how he actually looks like in the manga. It's like 1-to-1. It's so ugly.
That rules.
I hate him so much. He's great. Oh crap, that's not it. Oh wait, just click on the no. Just go into the wiki, the outside, and then there's the Takamura statue on like the picture.
Oh, okay. Also, that's a good. I like this little picture.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna bring this into my other browser. Okay. That's so cool. That rules.
Yep. Yeah, they actually won.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome.
I know. I forgot what was the weight.
Oh,
And he
Owlman
did
won.
promo. Ooh, oh, that guy.
Oh.
Not Jerky Man.
Oh, I could tell you. Yeah, exactly. I can tell you that. That was a huge win. These two have battled back and forth for weeks, Corey, and finally victory. And he can. I missed the last word. It's been a hard fought battle back and forth for sure. Well, I hope he enjoys it. This might be a short lived celebration. I'll tell you, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that we've had the pleasure to call. And even though he picked up the win, he's still not done. He's not going to deal with the trash talking. He's going to celebrate here tonight, and he deserves every minute of it. I don't know if we've seen the last of this rivalry.
God, the jerky skin.
It's Jerky Skin. Our lovely Jerky Skin man.
Kind of reminds me of like a bog body.
Yeah,
You know what those look like, right?
I think so.
Yeah, there's like those. A lot of them are in the English countryside in bogs. It's like like Neolithic like bodies of preserved people, and they don't even look like corpses. They kind of look like just leathery people.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
go
it
ahead.
looks like. Oh no, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Looks like we've got a very cool right, we've got some goofy rivalries going into Survivor Series. Lex Luthor and Shrek are in a rivalry. And Darkseid and Mario are in a rivalry.
Sure.
Sure, yeah, exactly. Why not? So let's gonna have to remake some stuff here. Oh no, they did it, I think. I think they did the elimination tag. Oh wow, they're gonna do a women's survival series match at the end here. That's cool. They're gonna open with this one. Oh, what a
that's
nightmare. Oh, this rules. I have to see this. This is gonna be so bad. I don't even have to change anything. I don't think, do I? No, we're good. I think this is fine. I'm glad that they put together my Survivor Series match though. That's cool. All right, let's do this.
Wario.
The Wario looks so good. The Wario looks good. The Mario looks good. Just every character that we've put in here so far, incredible.
Man, that whoever did that Shrek.
Yeah,
that's.
We owe them. We owe them a debt of gratitude.
And besides, whoever what possessed that person to make PS1 Hagrid?
Exactly. Thank you, Vinci Pro, for following us. I just heard it go off in my headphones. Thank you so much. You can win a t-shirt if you want. We got the raffle going. You type in exclamation point raffle, get in there. Let's see here. Okay. Let me make sure. Momentum fast on this one. Entrance is on. Fast. Oh no, we want this normal. And then yeah, everyone's got entrances on. We're good. We've got it figured out. Okay, perfect. I'm excited to see how this all works. I also am really nervous that not my computer, but the game's gonna crash. Since we've had that issue in the past.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, fingers crossed, but who can say?
Wow, I'm killing this line art and faster than I thought. I really like this display.
Your display?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like, I don't know, it feels like I've seen more art from you now, if that makes sense. Like, it seems like everything's a little bit more comfortable for you the way it is.
Oh, it's more ergonomic.
Yeah. That's the one thing is I'm slowly getting used to drawing on my PC tablet, but it's not a screen, so I'm also having to unlearn some things that I was doing on my iPad.
Yeah, it's a lot of
The
hand-eye
following
coordination.
contest
Yeah,
is
definitely.
scheduled for one fall.
It's a little bit like you have to sacrifice a little
Introducing
bit of
first, from
Yeah,
New York,
definitely.
weighing in at 275 pounds,
Yeah,
Lex
because like
Luthor.
not great when you're like, well, actually starting off with like a small pen, like a tablet
Mm-hmm.
was probably the starting point. Like my first tablet was like a bamboo, Wacom bamboo that I got for my birthday,
Mm-hmm.
and that was like a good starting point because it's like it was really overwhelming. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, absolutely. I also started with a bamboo, and I liked it. Um, I think my mom has it now because she wanted to start using it for stuff for school because she's a teacher.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, and so I gave that to her because I was kind of done. I got the iPad and I was like, I'm just gonna start drawing on my iPad more than anything. But
Right.
Procreate isn't like a professional program like something like a Clip Studio Pro or Paint or
Yeah.
even like
Wait a second.
say again?
Yeah. No, keep going.
Oh no, just like it's just not as like useful as other programs on PC or Mac even. So I was like, I'll just like get this small, or I'll put a little small tablet on my wish list, and maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't, for Christmas. And I did, and I've been using that since then, and it's been all right. Clip Studio Paint is wild though.
Oh yeah, it is. I've been learning to learn like if you do a fill, if you select like a thing, I actually learned this and I put it on my tweets. Okay. If you put new layer and then fill
Mm-hmm.
and then you have the eyedropper, you can actually put this eyedropper and put it like you can actually like color pick outside of the program if you have it minimized. I mean, I can color pick the actual stream you're doing right now.
Oh, that's really cool. That was something I did like about Procreate, is that it would give you palettes based on like dragging and dropping images, which was really cool.
I do have a website that I go to for that if I want to work on palettes. It's not the Adobe one. It's this one. Coolers. I'll link to you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
You can upload colors and you can do like there's a lot of modes to tinker with. It's not too overwhelming, and you can do like colorblind mode and whatnot.
Oh, that's cool. That's always the problem with me, like when it comes to coloring stuff, is like I'm not, unless I'm like trying to recreate the colors like fan art wise, like
Yeah.
I know the colors of Superman, and while I'm not going to recreate his outfit completely, I'm going to take these colors I know work well together and put them in different places, or like change them up a little bit, or it's, oh, this is more black than it is on his normal uniform, but I know it works because I've seen it.
Black.
Yeah.
And from deep in the jungle,
Oh my god.
weighing in at 600
Donkey
pounds,
Kong.
the gentle giant, Don Key Krom.
I just love that he's from deep in the jungle and that it's Don Key Kron.
Enough.
Yeah, it's bad. It's good though.
Donkey Kong.
It's I'm glad we
Can't have
downloaded him.
Kong.
No Kong. No G at the end there, sadly. They
No.
outruled it.
Donkey Kong. Looks like you hear it Krang.
Oh my god. Gosh, it's just the weird nuances of this game and like the limitations are just so funny.
From Naples, Italy, weighing in at 300 pounds, Wild Thing War EO.
That's also pretty good. Oh my god. Wild Thing War EO. I also like that every Mario character I've downloaded, I don't think I have a Waluigi, but I definitely have a Wario, the Mario and Luigi. I think they're all from Naples, Italy, which is funny.
Napoli.
Just, I don't think I've actually seen Wario's entrance.
This is the first time I'm seeing this, dude.
I know I've put him in some rumbles before, but not
But
on
never
the
seen.
not on the Friday streams. Because we haven't been
Oh
doing
yeah,
rumbles here.
I forget that it's Friday after like this time.
Oh yeah, I have to, like, that's how I have to think about this, is like, oh, it's Friday morning. It's technically night because it is dark out, but
Mhm.
it is Friday morning that I'm doing these streams.
No, it's dark out.
All right.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, like after like the noise complaint, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that. I need to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
So we went and actually like saw the leasing office, and they were saying like, oh no, you guys are actually like, we don't have any problems with you guys for the past 3 years. You guys leave, and you guys are like actually like pretty cool, because we wanted to know if we actually had past like records that we haven't not been notified about.
And their
Sure.
opponents first,
But thank
from
God they said it was like, oh,
Pyongyang,
if
North
we would
Korea,
had like, or
weighing
we would
in
have
at
actually sent like a notice on your door
640
and we got an
pounds,
email,
Mm-hmm.
because and
Okuro.
the and also like security has to like report this via email, and since they didn't, so we couldn't really figure out who was actually like the one making the noise, and plus the security can't really pinpoint which one is actually the offending party, so they had to just guess. So he was just lucky that we were watching Hajime no Ippo on Blu-ray at 1:40 in the morning.
That's so weird.
I
That's
know
good
it's
that
weird, right?
that's good that you didn't actually have a complaint lodged, though.
Oh yeah, because you know the funny part, the security actually did say, it was like, actually we're like sending, like, you guys were like so noisy, and like the next time like we're sending you like a a um a warning right now, because the next time the people who are gonna report, they're gonna call the police.
Wow. Okay.
I'm like, really?
Yeah.
It's like, dude, we live in a downtown. There are way more loud people, and we're like, whatever. It's like, that's what happens when you live in like an apartment complex.
Yeah, exactly. An apartment complex and downtown, like, it's gonna be a little rowdy on occasion.
Yeah, it's like way like louder outside too. It's like, holy crap, really?
That
You
is
must be no.
His partners
that's the
from
one thing, as I wish I lived in a house as opposed to an apartment. That way I could be like, I don't want to be loud necessarily, but
Yeah,
it would be nice to have,
Hunter
like,
Jones.
I don't know, like, I want to this year do like a 24-hour stream, and like the only way I could do that is if I moved everything that's in here for the stream into a different part of my apartment and do it from there, just because.
good luck on that. Hopefully, you find like a good setup for it.
Yeah, I hope, because I really do. I think that would be fun, especially like as I'm streaming more and more often,
Mhm.
and slowly but surely building an audience. It would
Yeah, that
be,
sounds exciting, dude.
yeah, like it'd be lovely to do like an extreme rule. I almost said extreme rules stream. That's not what I meant to say. It would be really cool to do an extra life stream, of like goofy games and stuff. Especially like now that I have like the Xbox, I could get a bunch of like older games that are on backwards compatibility and play those there. Not have to worry like about having my computer running and playing a game and streaming at the same time.
Oh, Xbox games?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind, because I was thinking about PS1 games, and I was like,
I mean, I could do that too in
From
theory.
San Francisco, California,
yeah.
weighing in
I
at
think-
But I don't,
330
yeah, I don't know if it could
pounds,
done like,
Eddie
I don't know if that can actually
Big
emulate well, because I know there's like some PS1 games that just can't emulate well, like Valkyrie Profile Lynette.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know I tried.
Yeah, there's a few that don't emulate well, but like I feel like I have a PS2 somewhere, so I would just
Right.
figure it out, making it work that way, where we're bringing
Yeah.
in some type of capture device that could read it.
At least it's backwards compatible with PS1.
Yeah, exactly. And like the Series X works really well with the capture device I have, so I could definitely just
Good.
stick to that, if I wanted to.
I managed to find a copy of Valkyrie Profile Lyneth. It's a JRPG that it's like interesting.
Oh yeah.
Also, I really like Lyneth. She's so hot. Lyneth and her like other sister. Here's, but not Silmeria. Silmeria's like she can leave. Like nah, she's not the prettiest. Like she looks weird compared to like the two.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, let me pull up
Yep.
the two.
Pull up a picture for me.
Silmeria and Lyneth.
This is such a weird group of people wrestling each other.
Yeah, and we got Wario. You got goddamn. What's it?
We have Deadman, we have Donkey Kong, we have Lex Luthor, and we have Wario on one team. On the other team, we have Reverse Flash. God, who just came out? I don't even remember who just came out. Oh, Venom, and
This
two
is
others.
Lynette. It's like trying to introduce a fucking wife.
It's just so goofy. That's my favorite part of this stuff is like
And their partner from another time.
whenever, because I think once we're
Weighing
done,
in
once we
at
get to WrestleMania,
220
we're gonna
pounds,
retire this from the
the
Friday night stream and just find a different game that we can
Yeah.
either I can play, like actively play and not just watch the computer do its thing, or
Exactly.
or just another game that we can try and find that the computer can play itself in.
Yeah.
As just
Or-
like a goofy thing for us to watch.
Or try the Boxing Day route that the former Super Best Friends did, which was just which was like an actual lead up just to Hajime no Ippo, the fighting on the PS3.
Oh hell yeah.
Too bad you have to learn how to read Japanese though.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, that thing's not localized.
I think it would be
I
fun.
like.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah, it would be funny.
Oh, just I think it'd be fun to do like an anime stream.
Oh, I've seen that game being played. It's really fun.
Yeah, like I'd love to do that. I like to play that the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game for the PS2.
Oh, the one made by Capcom, the 3D.
Yeah, the 3D one, not the fighting game one, the other one.
Victor Oreo, Golden Wind.
Yeah, the Golden Wind one. Like I want to play that. I think that would be fun. I'm a sucker for the Dragon Ball Z games, putting some of those in there.
Nostalgia there.
I think for my Extra Life stream, if I do it, the plan is I want to do the full 24 hours, but what I want to do is do a run of like Pokemon where I'm trying to catch all like 151 spread out over the 3 carts.
Oh, the original?
And then I want to bring it into Pokemon Stadium.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that would be fun. Like we beat the game, get 151 Pokemon, and then if the 24 hours still isn't up, we play Pokemon Stadium with that thing and see how far we can get in the story modes and stuff.
That would be exciting.
Yeah, I just think it'd be really fun. And then like have it be like open chat basically with Discord. So everyone who can be Discord. Everyone who can be in here can pop in and out. No one has to spend the full 24 hours with me. That's unnecessary. I'm the one who's taking that risk.
Yeah, because that's like, I don't think I could do that. I've never done that. Like, I remember I never actually pulled an all-nighter for school at all.
When I got out of high school, I did a handful of 24-hour streams for Extra Life. Like I think I did maybe 3 years in a row.
Ooh.
It's super fun. I think I can do it again. I think it'd be okay. I would just need to take more time off of work. Like,
Yeah.
I would definitely have to like situate it in such a way where like I'm, like I'm off Fridays and Saturdays, so I'd probably want to take off Sunday and Monday, and then figure out which of those 4 days I actually want to do the full 24 hours on, and then just go midnight to
Yeah.
midnight.
Yeah, because sleep is important. Wait, I
Yeah.
have a question. Do you have like when you don't get sleep, do you get that weird thing where you can't like taste or like you have like a slight headache?
I get the slight headache. I carry like my exhaustion in weird ways. I used to think that like maybe like, oh, like the soda is getting to me or something, because a lot of times when I was spending the night at like friend's house or something like in high school, we would have like a ton of energy drinks or sodas or whatever, or coffee. And like the later and later I stayed up, it would like my molars would hurt almost,
Oh, interesting.
or like my sometimes if I stay up too late now, it's like my legs will feel like they're sore, even though I haven't done anything.
Yeah, for me it's like mostly like my head, like
Mhm.
because I asked my roommate about it when she like if you don't get like sleep, and she says like, no, I'm just really cranky. I'm like, lucky, because I get like my hearing and my taste will get a little bit dull.
Yeah, no, not for.
Plus,
Oh, go ahead.
yeah, no, keep going.
I was just gonna say no. It's like I carry like the pain of exhaustion like in my molars, and then like my legs sometimes. Occasionally I'll get a headache, but that's like it almost always feels like this I did not have enough caffeine to keep going type of headache.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is like head pain.
Oh no, mine's like the
Like,
it's like oh I don't drink a lot of coffee. Like I'm basically 1 cup a day at most, if that much.
yeah.
So it's like, oh, I went all weekend. I didn't have any coffee because I don't have to work. It's Monday or Tuesday. I'm I'm working, and all of a sudden I realize, oh, I haven't had any coffee yet. And I also haven't eaten that much, so I have like a tiny little headache popping up. That feels kind of
Yeah,
like just a tired headache, where it's like kind of a dull
there you go.
pain, not sharp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. Not fun.
No. The last couple of times I did it, I wasn't like in pain doing the 24-hour streams. It was just very exhausting.
Oh, just exhausted.
Like by the end, I'm like really struggling to keep awake.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's not head pain or anything.
Oh no, yeah. Like that's the upside. It's a lot of it is just like I'm exhausted. I need to get to bed. I need
Lucky.
or I need to drink more coffee or more water or something.
Yeah, mine is not like that. It's always pain. I hate pain. It hurts me.
That's what pain does.
Yeah, I stole that from Daffy Duck. I love Daffy Duck. It's like for some reason as a kid, it's like, man, why can't he just get a break for some time? And I'm like, oh my god, no wonder.
No, that's the whole point. It's the whole character arc. He can't catch a break. He's not allowed to.
Kind of a cunt.
Kind of a punk.
Oh no, the C word.
Oh, never mind. But
I was
also
like,
true.
oh my god, yeah. And then I realized, like, yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, wow. That ref got up so quick.
Oh my god, this is so weird.
That was so funny.
Yeah, because it's looking from back to my drawing, my line art, and then looking at like, oh my god, what am I looking at? You got Donkey Kong at the side with Lex Luthor, and then this guy that's just pure white, wailing on Venom, and then we got Shrek.
Shrek, the Martian Manhunter, Reverse Flash,
Yep.
Venom.
Oh my god.
All the greats are here.
Yep.
Also, we only have like we got less than 15 minutes left in this giveaway. So it looks like it's either you or a quarantine or winning this T-shirt.
No chat.
No one else in chat. Hunter didn't enter.
Oh,
Nah, it's okay. We'll get him next time.
next time, come on. You guys better come in. Get in here.
Now that I got everything set up, it's a lot easier to make it work.
Mm.
I do need to change that like thing where it's like, all right, viewers can enter this raffle and make it stop making it sound so robotic.
Oh, like me with that reminds me of that time I used to work at a comedy club with my roommate. This is before we even were like roommates at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Because we lived like we went to the same university, but it's like we just didn't live together at that time. So it's like, oh, this comedy club. And it's like, all right, we have like a raffle with it, blah blah blah. And it's like, and then whoever wins, like the assistant manager would like come over and like greet them and say, congratulations, you've won.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we had to collect the cards. I think it was like every other like week we have like the thing. I think it
Mhm.
was like free food or something. I forgot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like, man, it wasn't like fun to work. Like working at a comic club was not what it cracked up to be.
Yeah, I bet. That sounds like it would be a bit of a pain.
Oh yeah, like I remember like the New Year's, like you were required to work on New Year's
Mm-hmm.
Eve.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah. So apparently, like when we did it, it was like a big event, and we were giving away free champagne in champagne flutes at like at the entrance, so everybody can get some.
Yeah.
Surprising, like we had like extra,
Huh.
like it was a lot. And then after like the whole comedy act, like there was like a lot of broken glass thrown on the floor along with confetti when we had to like clean up.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh, that sucks. That sounds like a really bad work situation.
Oh yeah, it was a bad time because you have to be careful with the. It was fun though because of like the energy, everybody was having fun, but it was like I am not having it because of like so much trash and like so much garbage and like broken glass from like the champagne flutes.
Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. I think these two are going to get double counted out.
Oh, Trek,
Kinda
why are
eight.
you cheering? Why are you like yucking up to the fucking void?
I know, this is so funny. They're both going to get counted out.
A competitor
Yep.
has been
They both
eliminated.
they both got counted out. Ugh. Countouts are still going in this match. Come on now, you two. That's okay. We didn't need to see Shrek anyways. Oh, less than 10 minutes left in the giveaway. I'm not sure if anyone's still in chat
Does
currently.
anyone please chat? Anyone?
Chat has been quiet, so maybe they're just enjoying us chatting away as this wrestling happens in the background. But type in !raffle. You can win a t-shirt.
Come on.
Just take it only costs $5 and everyone should have some $1. I've made that happen.
Exactly. It's better than bison bucks for one.
Exactly.
It's only relevant when he's in power.
Yeah, exactly. It's similar because these points are only relevant when I'm streaming.
Yeah. Crap, I'm done with my liner.
Hell yeah.
I'll actually post the thing on chat.
Oh, that would be perfect. Thank you.
And then everyone else can see it and when they check it out again.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, thanks again for that screen snip and sketch thing. It's like that really saved my hide.
Oh yeah, I use that all the time. Like especially when I do like the post stream report saying like, hey, we're still on our path to affiliate. we're getting there. Tell your friends.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends.
Now I have to like zoom out of my art first.
I gotta figure out what I'm doing this coming Monday, because it's been nice having the knowing what to do for Wednesday. Like I always know what I can do
Mhm.
Wednesday. There's always more DC
Right.
characters I can make into wrestlers to kind of pad out the roster here, and then from there it's okay. Friday, I know what we're doing. I put the call out to the people in Discord.
Yep.
If anyone wants to join, they can. No pressure, open invitation, yada yada. And then
Pressure.
and then Monday I stream and I just like don't know what to do because I don't necessarily want it to be all wrestling all week because I would get
Yeah.
burned out. I would get burned out way too quickly if that was the case.
Yeah, too many, too much, more too many.
Mm-hmm. And then on the other hand, like there's a handful of stuff I can do, but I only want to do it when it's like relevant. Like I moved my podcast to the last Monday of the month now, as opposed to every Monday. It's just once a month.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds like too much. Yeah.
So like there's one I can do that live, and that's cool because I could get questions from the chat. Like the more we grow. Speaking of chat, A 14473 says hi. Hello. Good to see you in the
hello.
chat. We're running a raffle if you would like a t-shirt.
Get in there.
Press ! Raffle. Or if you would like to request music, press ! Or type in ! Radio into chat, and it'll give you the directions. So like, okay, I have one Monday in a month covered. What am I gonna do? Oh, thank you. Our friend says cool mask. I thank you very much. I got it from Mask Maniac for like $20.
Oh, there you go. I posted in the line art on the chat.
Oh, thank you. Let me take a quick peek. Ooh, I like that a lot.
Thank you.
Your art always looks so like lively. I really like that.
Oh, thanks.
You're
yeah,
welcome.
I want to like, yeah.
Those have like a really good grasp of like anatomy, which I think is really nice.
Well, it helps like looking at like what appeals to you specifically. Like the key here is like actually not just constantly drawing, but actually like looking at stuff that you like and actually taking it in.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that thing with sports where it's like not just practice physically, but also like mentally. Like you could just think about it offhand and not just like do it again, like again and again and again. Your brain needs to like actually have a break and look at it.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense.
Oh, and this book, if you can find a PDF or for a better price, because I know people have like figured out this.
Like $80 now.
Yeah. Oh, well, my roommate said it was like around $60 to $80 now.
I got mine for $35.
Yeah, she got hers. It was like a couple of years back. It was like she got it for $35.
Ooh, is it the one that's been going around like art Twitter a little bit?
Yes.
It's for 3D modelers, but they really break it down.
Yeah, she said it's for 3D modelers, but it really it does break it down.
Oh sure. I mean, I feel like that's kind of like the whole point of books like that is that like it may not be for your what's it called? It may not be for your like style or medium, but it'll still help you because it's all like applicable stuff.
I pass it around to like mutuals too, just in case. So this one.
Yeah, Anatomy for Sculptors. Yeah.
Let me actually check it out on Amazon right now to see what's the price. It probably like because probably our Twitter probably like inflated.
Oh yeah, they did.
Okay, we've had a second double count out, by the way.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, they did.
Yes. Venom and who was it? Venom and Deadman?
Anatomy for Sculptors. I'm this dead person, but like it really and then everyone just bought it. You know, people don't really think.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good book, but
ooh, Go Kong. Oh my god. Oh, right. Right now, hardcover, which don't even bother getting this hardcover. It's $100 on Amazon.
That's terrible.
Never. I would never spend $100 on a book.
And then the paperback is 65.
I would,
60
also, I would also never spend $65 on a book. Chat asks, "You're good at this game, but can you beat the legend himself?" Evil smiley face. I'm not playing this game. hands in the air. It's CPU versus CPU matches tonight, baby. I'm just here commentating them.
Yep.
And
I would actually, because an anime for Sculptors actually has an art station. They probably have like.
what is Donkey Kong doing? Oh, okay. Reverse Flash tagged out. Ooh, this is gonna be a rough one.
Come on, Kong. The dong.
I know. I don't know who to root for here.
I'm rooting for Kong. DK. Come on, stop.
God.
Yeah.
It would be really funny to see Donkey Kong win after all of these double countouts.
Oh, speaking of anatomy for sculptors, I think they do have an art station. Yeah, my roommate said that they have an art station. You can check out their 3D assets there too.
Oh, cool. That rules. Donkey Kong's popping off. Donkey Kong is popping off. You're right.
Yeah, you can actually even Google it, anatomy for sculptors, and parts of the book will show up.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that because I will want to see A, if I can find a cheaper copy of it, but B, also just useful to look through.
Ooh, insert.
Yeah, they do.
Ooh.
I used to do that with like oversized fashion magazines, just to like get a better idea of what clothes could look like, you know?
Oh yeah.
Go on the actual website and have you what the 4 is for.
Oh okay. Oh, my roommate just told me. Update. You can go to anatomy4sculptors.com. They actually have like their 3D assets in there, and it's the 4 is actually the number 4.
Okay, Anatomy 4 sculptors, and they've got cool.
Plus their art station.
Yeah, you can
art station. Yeah,
Mhm.
that rules. I will absolutely be looking into that. Also, I just realized that Martian Manhunter and Reverse Flash have the same pants.
There's no like ebook of like at this point. I would just
Yeah. Yeah, just get the real thing at this point yet too. My roommate's requesting you. Because she's saying like you can actually buy anatomy for sculptors like in their website, their actual book for $54. Yeah, okay, it's $54, so it's $10 less. But it's worth it. It's a good investment, honestly.
Yeah. Also, AAAA 14473 said just named this move from Donkey Kong the Triple Banana Kong Split, and I love that a lot. Named the one where he's giving him the power bombs, I think. Very good name. Also, the raffle's over. So now we gotta pick a winner. Are you ready?
The moment of truth.
The moment of truth. Oh, Kshatriya, you won.
I won?
You won.
Huh. Neat.
So if you click the link that you were added in, you should be able to get a shirt delivered to you.
Yay. I won a shirt. It reminds me that time I won like a keyboard at Wowhead that like couple years back.
Oh, that rules. I ran a cat Twitter for my mom's cat for a while. And that account won a profile picture art raffle thing, and I never got it.
Oh, that sucks.
That's fine. Like, it's no big. It was a free thing. Like, I wasn't even expecting to win. I just retweeted it because I figured I had a pretty large audience at the time that maybe someone else would win, you know?
Right. Oh, let me get it off-white. Medium.
Oh, yeah, there should be like 3 or 4 different shirt colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have too many black shirts.
Gotcha.
Right.
Oh, you have to put in the YouTube URL for the radio request. So if you find a YouTube video that has the theme you're looking for, put that link in after exclamation point request. Here, I'll show you. I'll put in a song while I'm thinking about this.
Oh, that's funny.
This should work. It's a little finicky. There you go. Like that. So request space and then the YouTube thing. You should be good. And then I can approve it and it'll go on to play.
Yay, send. Thank you.
Oh, it got sent? Or it
Yep.
got confirmed at least?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that rules.
Mm-hmm. Go Kong.
Donkey Kong loses, I riot. That's fair. Excuse me. He's a powerful monkey.
A powerful
It's like that video that goes around every once in a while. It's like a powerful rat by the name of Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Oh, that's from Defunctland.
It's from what?
Defunctland.
Oh, I don't.
It's a YouTube channel about like old rides that aren't like old rides that aren't there anymore in like amusement parks.
Yeah, I was having a slow brain moment. I was like, oh, I've seen Defunct Land.
In Defunctland, like I really like that video though. And then I know Mom from I know like the best friend, like former best friends, like I know that she does like the thing, the edits and stuff.
Yeah.
He did like a Japanese dub version of that, and that made my day so much.
That's so
I
good.
need to find that video.
Wait, so it's a Japanese dub of a powerful
He
rat
did.
by the name of Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Charles, and she did like Charles Entertainment Cheese.
That's very good. I love that a lot.
Oh my god, she did a good job.
I don't know that anyone's actually going to be able to put Donkey Kong away.
No, you can't stop the dong.
I think he's too powerful.
A powerful dong.
A powerful Kong by the name of...
Kong. This Kong has style.
This Kong's one hell of a guy.
That's a funny face. I don't know the whole DK rap.
That's fine.
So,
You got it.
Ooh, that reminds me. I do have like a sketch because I was like working on this like since last year.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like that done. Like,
Oh.
I might as well put the
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Mario.
Donkey Kong flipping reverse flash.
I think he's gonna win.
I honestly do think Donkey Kong's gonna pull this one out. The numbers game is not being kind to him currently. He's down 1-2. But you never know.
Man, Wario lost.
Yeah. Upset that
Bye,
Wario
Wario.
lost, but what can you do, you know?
Get up.
I put one of the Dragon Ball Z video game themes in, which now is adding a heightened energy to this match. Oh,
Oh, oh my god. I might as well put the preview here. Like, just like, you know, like how Sports Illustrated, like, has the swimsuit cover.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but I did it without no April characters.
Oh, are you, oh yeah, because I remember you were doing that a while ago, I think. Or you were working on something similar.
Yeah, it is. I'm just reworking it because I was like, I couldn't, like, find a good pose. I was like, this sucks. I'm just gonna come back to it later.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh,
So I'm gonna put the screen snip on it.
Has been eliminated.
oh wow.
Bye, Flash.
Reverse Flash, I think, did a self-sacrifice to try and do a low blow that would take out Donkey Kong.
A competitor
Whoa!
has been
Baby.
eliminated.
No!
Whoa!
Dang.
Damn, I was not expecting the CPU to like go for it. You
something.
know,
That was smart.
that's like real. We just watched real wrestling there for a second.
Yeah. A couple seconds, huh?
For a couple seconds, we had real wrestling.
Are your winners.
Good job, computer.
Oh,
Christopher.
oh my god. Wait, why is it playing it again? Oh no, did it mess up again?
Oh, God.
I think I remember
Well-
how to.
Easy. Okay, let me put it in there.
Oh,
I'm also doing a Valentine's Day version of this for my. I'm like, hey, might as well.
that's cool. I like that. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I don't have to do anything Valentine's Day.
Yeah, exactly.
It will go to my not safe for work though.
As all Valentine's Day things should be. Oh, oh man, what a good. That was actually a pretty solid match. Like, it was a little weird that we kept getting weird double countouts, but that
It
ending
played
part
out
there.
like a real-
Oh, that was so good.
It actually played out like a real match.
Yeah, for real. Like, that's a smart move. If you could low blow someone, who cares if you get eliminated if the other person can pin them for the win?
Good job, computer.
Good job.
Good job.
Oh.
Oh, here you go. I had like, this is a better pose. It's like similar to the old one, but it's like better.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying.
It's like he's like the only like super attractive like legit character in that show.
You should recreate Shrek looking mighty Shrexy. Thank you. Yes. I didn't make that one. That one's the one I downloaded.
Is scheduled for one fall.
Recreate what?
Oh, that Shawn Michaels.
From the
I think
edge of
the Shawn Michaels picture.
weighing in at 220
Which one?
pounds,
I'm gonna find it for you.
Monster.
All right. I believe I won a shirt.
Oh, I'm so excited. I hope. Oh, it's the Shawn Michaels and Playgirl is what I'm thinking of.
Oh, I remember that. It's like somehow I still remember that.
There you go. I put it in chat. I think that would A, look good in your style, but B, I feel like there's some character that you can imagine in that pose with a belt.
Oh fuck, sorry. Student notifications. Oh fuck, yeah. I'm sorry.
Very good.
Oh no. It's like we might get reported again by mistake.
All right, we got to root for Bizarro. We got to root for Bizarro here.
Oh.
Nah, it's Bizarro versus Batman, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Bizarro. Fuck that.
Yeah, I like Bizarro. My Bizarro came out really well. I'm really happy with him. I think he looks goofy. My Batman's cool, but he comes out on a goofy motorcycle.
Weighing in at 200
Oh,
pounds.
you mean a character that would look better than this guy? You know, if you followed me for this long, it's that guy. That guy that kind of looks like the cat.
Wait, say again?
Oh, you mean that character that I would not shut up about, Sendo Takeshi?
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I just know, like, I know that your brain will find someone that can fit this pose really well.
Yeah.
I just think that you will use that pose very well. You know what I mean?
Or evil.
For evil.
It's perfect because the belt's right there, and he actually was, spoilers, was the featherweight champion that one time.
Yeah, see, it works. I haven't watched a lot of that. I'm going to be honest with you. I know of it mostly because of you.
Yep. You get like an osmosis from me.
Exactly.
I like how my roommate just gets osmosis on weird stuff from me. It's like, oh, did you know about the foreskin of Christ?
Oh boy. AAA says I made a Homer. Ooh. You'll have to I don't know if you got a good picture of him that you can link to in chat, but please do. Thank you for following. I don't know what that brings us up to, but we're well over 50. And by well over, I mean like maybe 54 or 55.
It's like, well, thank you for giving me another like idea for like that Sports Illustrated. It's like, okay, now I know what to put.
Oh yeah, definitely. Or AAA, if you want to join the chat, the Discord, if you type in !Discord or just scroll up to that Discord link, you can put it in. You can join our Discord and put a link in general, and I'll see it there. Excuse me. There are ways for me to see your Homer Simpson that you made.
Oh, mercy.
I had one in 2K19, and that one was really funny.
Okay. All right. It's kind of like getting late now. I'm kind of.
You're good.
All right. It was fun.
It was fun. I'm so glad you got to join us. Have a good rest of your night.
All right. Thank you for giving me another idea.
Oh, of course. You tag me in it once you have an idea. If you if you ever make this into fan art, please, I want to see it. Thank you.
It will. It's not an if. It's a will.
win. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
Later.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Wait, how do I do this? How do I log off?
You press the disconnect call.
Okay, thank you.
You're
All
welcome.
right, bye.
Bye. All right. It's just me for a while now. I'm going to keep streaming for a bit. It's 2.5 hours in to the stream. I like to go like 3 or 4 hours at least on Friday night. So I think after this match, we might take a quick break so I can, get water, get some stuff going, and we'll come right back. Make sure that everyone on Twitter knows that I'm still streaming so we can get more people in here. You know the deal. Brute strength shown by Batman right off the bat. Yeah, he was giving it to him. Oh, that Bizarro just ragdolled there. It was upsetting. Oh, still 1 count. I don't think Batman's gonna make it. Personally, I think Bizarro's too much for him. I think Batman won the last match. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, Batman and Bizarro. This is a rematch from what was before this? The Super Showdown. Excuse me. So Super Showdown had Batman and Bizarro going after each other, and that was cool and all, but we're just seeing a repeat of that match. You join the Discord. Hell yeah. Yeah, Batman is more light than Bizarro for sure. I made Bizarro a pretty thick dude, pretty muscly, but Batman's got that lightness to him. He's doing those flips, he's doing those flops. He's got options here. But I don't know. I don't think he's got it in him. You beat him last time, like I said, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. He's more agile, giving him an advantage in speed. Exactly. Hey, he's slowly getting down the count. That was a 2 count instead of a 1. We're getting there. Ooh, big stunner. Oh, almost 3. Almost 3. Not quite. Not quite. Let's see if Batman still has anything in him. Not sure, to be honest. All right. Oh, reversal from Bizarro. Also really funny that Bizarro has the rocks moves. There's a choice. God almighty, a stunner. He's gotta be dead. By God. It's really funny. So the way I make these characters is I'm not like really going in depth into the moves. The big plan with a lot of these characters is that I wanted to make these characters so that I could create a wrestler league and do a show and pay-per-views on YouTube. But as I was doing that, I realized that I really enjoyed streaming, so I started streaming a lot of stuff related to it. So really what I do, the idea was that I wanted these characters to have shorthands of like, okay, I'm trying to tell you that when when Bizarro comes out to The Rock's music and stuff, you should maybe root for him like you would The Rock. Also, wow, Bizarro won. Incredible. Was not expecting that. Yes, I was a little bit. And so there's a lot of characters that just have people's entrances and moves, and it's very funny to me. I gotta start figuring out how to do bets with Streamlabs so people can start betting their fun bucks. That would be fun.
Here is your
There we
winner,
go.
the Monster.
There's our winner, everybody. An exciting match for sure. And I want to see Bizarro get the title. We have 3 titles. We have the All-Star Championship, which is like our World Heavyweight Championship. We have the women's title, is the one right underneath that. And then we have a TV title that if I was doing this as my YouTube series or whatever, it would be something that would start every single show. Is my idea. It's like every single night you're going to see a title fight. Even if that title maybe doesn't mean much, it's still going to put on like a 5-minute or 10-minute show. That's always been the plan with that. So I'd like to see him get one of those. Yeah. My universe mode is the basic mode. I just have my career mixed in with it. See, the thing is that I wanted to have more of a say over what went on in my universe mode. So I made sure I wanted to have a bunch of characters that I made that are mine and mine alone. Not mine and mine alone, because obviously I'm making DC characters and Marvel characters and all these as wrestlers. But I wanted to have characters that I made myself in the Creator Wrestler. For some reason, my brain has a hard time wrapping my head around, like, I guess, pre-established characters that I haven't had a hand in, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, we all know Superman, but, like, I made my own version of Superman. I made my own version of Bizarro, Superboy, so on and so on and so on. So, that's kind of how this all started. I figure it's a little bit different than other people. There's this streamer I just recently followed called Tokyo Ocean. I've been watching them. They put on some incredible WWE Universe Mode streams, and they're like recreating real life wrestlers in 2K20, I think is what the game he's playing. And that's super cool. I don't have the dedication to that. I can't make these people look accurate to the way they look in real life. So I might as well come up with my own interpretations if I still want to make those characters. Especially like have a whole stream dedicated to making wrestlers based on comic book characters. It ends up being a pretty fun stream. All right. I am going to cut us over to, our hype screen. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to mute my mic, and then we will come back up in just a second. Tell your friends about us if you're watching. Always happy to see a link to the Twitch stream shared on Twitter. If you have a Discord that you share links in, I don't know what people do to promote themselves, to be entirely honest. So give me 1 second. I will be right back, and thank you for watching. Hello and welcome back. All right, I guess it's going to be playing the big band theme again. That's fine. I like this song. It's just going to play a bunch, I guess, because of the way that Streamlabs likes to do things. Anyways, welcome back to the stream, everyone. Took a quick break, and now we're getting ready to see Darkseid versus Mario for the Implausibly Average TV title. I'm glad you like the music. Of course, feel free to use that request feature to put in other music. We've got a couple things in the queue currently. Just the way it works when we come back from break. Let me see if I can move this a little bit. All right, I think that should be fine. All right, let's go ahead and see this match. Excited to see who's going to win the TV title belt.
And is for the television championship.
Maybe we'll give Donkey Kong a push after this. We'll figure out a way to rebalance the card for upcoming pay-per-views and do that. What I want to do is next time, maybe next week, I think we're getting pretty close. We still need to do the Rumble, obviously, before we get to WrestleMania. So we're not like super far off from the end of this little series. At least the series as it stands on Friday mornings. But I've got a plan for Give Him Revenge against Flash with a Low Blow. That's actually not a bad idea. I think we should put him in a match together. I'll need to write that down, or at least remember for next week. Next pay-per-view, look at a blow-off match for that. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, so our current schedule is Monday mornings, 12:30 a.m. Central Time. It's kind of a toss-up as to what we do. It's kind of our variety hour block. Nothing scheduled week to week, just something fun to stream whatever I can stream, that Monday. Wednesday, we make wrestlers. I spend about 2.5 hours doing that. And then Friday night, tonight, we do this. We put on our universe mode. But we don't want to do universe mode forever, so we might do something a little different. I've got arenas I've made. I've got a storyline I could try out. I've got things I can do for us. We'll just see. We'll see what we want to do. But I've got plans. I want to do the YouTube series again. I think that would be really fun. I just need to find more time in the day to edit that stuff, because I have a full job outside of streaming and making YouTube videos, so it's a little difficult. I think Darkseid will retain. I mean, yeah, he's been doing really well. I think we can count on Darkseid to win. Mario, I think, will put up a fight, but I think you're right. I think Markseid. I think Darkseid will win this one for sure.
Introducing the challenger from Naples, Italy, weighing in at 277 pounds. And introducing the champion from your darkest fears, weighing in at 350 pounds. He is the Omega.
Oh, come on, Windows. You don't gotta make noises like that for me. I like that the ring announcer will not say the name of the title sometimes. Just doesn't work. I know it's in there, though. Oh, well. Someday that'll be fixed. Just not today. All right. I like that Mario just did like a slap of the forearm against Darkseid and then was instantly like taken for a ride immediately by Darkseid. Okay, choosing tonight is the night is some good stuff. Ideally, I'd like to have something a little bit more like VGCW go on maybe Wednesdays or something. In March, I'm going to be away from streaming for a little bit, so I'm going to try and put together some pre-recorded stuff for the stream slots, so that way there's still content going up on Twitch that then goes to YouTube and all that stuff. We'll see. I've got ideas. I feel like Mario might pull up a chance of winning, shocking everyone, but then Darkseid will win. Yeah, like I feel like it'll be a lot of near falls. He's taking him to that 2 and like 9/10 range all the time. We'll see. That's something I wish these games did better, where like super duper near falls of like almost impossibly short or almost impossibly close near falls. They don't really do that much in this game. You can kind of tell by the animation if it's coming or not. I think that there should be more like fluid motion and like a 1, 2, going for 3, and then pulling up at the very last second, you know? All right, Darkseid, you don't gotta start showboating here. I mean, you probably have this on lock, but come on. Ooh, big throw. All right, he's gonna try and put him to sleep here, I guess. Can he do it? No, Mario's gonna power out. Incredible. Darkseid is getting a little too cocky. You're not wrong. All right, going for a pin. Let's see. No, doesn't even get 1 off. I thought for sure that they were going to hit the ref. Okay. It is playing a song. It's like there should be 3 in my backup queue. We'll see, though. Countouts are still going on, so they need to get back in the ring. The computer's been really quick to do countouts, which has been very upsetting because I want to see conclusive wins, not, well, the computer decided I'm just going to stand on the edge of the ring. Dream match Shrek versus Darkseid. Oh, we could put that together. We'll see how long the rest of this pay-per-view goes, and then we'll see if we can put together a dream match scenario at the end. Or Darkseid versus Donkey Kong. That would be good, too. Do a triple threat elimination match between the 3 of them. That'd be kind of fun. I always try and do elimination matches instead of regular triple threat matches, because regular triple threat matches go on forever because you're just trying to like navigate not having your pin broken up by the third party. Ooh, there he goes. Ooh, easy win for Darkseid, I feel like. This doesn't seem like anything for him. When I was recording, I had a previous series that we'll return to eventually called AWF Online. And it was, created wrestlers in Dark Switch. It's a good name. And still the Omega. Okay, not what you're supposed to say, but thank you. I was doing this series, AWF Online. It was a create a wrestler league full of wrestlers I made and wrestlers that were downloaded. He hit him with the dark switch. God almighty, he's gotta be dead. By God! That sounds pretty good. I like that. The whole idea was that I would pre-record it and then edit it together into weekly shows and stuff using the universe mode. And then I would put together like a pay-per-view last Sunday of the month every month. And that was fun. I really liked doing that. I don't want to go back to that. But it was having a hard time making like the story make sense, you know, because like this isn't like those old WWE games where you can like make your own story mode stuff, you know. So it was a lot of like I was playing like a secondary ring announcer not even ring announcer. I was playing a narrator who would narrate like context for why these matches were happening.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's All-Star Championship.
I like that he does the same movements that the lady in the last game did. It was the same like hand thing. Should make a Survivor Series pay-per-view, but instead of like just regular matches at the end, it's a match between Marvel and DC. So that's the thing, is I made this, I wanted to come up with this, I came up with this idea called, so AWF is the name of this wrestling league, like series that I'm doing. Or it's the name of the wrestling league that series happened within. I'm not 100% sure how to explain it, but basically AWF is the wrestling league, right? So I came up with this idea as I was making these characters that what if I did a thing called AWF Multiverse, where the idea is that like I'm making comic book characters as wrestlers. So why doesn't that just be the whole gimmick? Is that these are these characters who should not be fighting but are fighting, and then every Sunday there's like a big crossover event. Video games versus movies, that's also very good. The only thing is that I want to keep it to wrestlers that I want to make, if that makes sense, or wrestlers that I can and will make. So like I made this Harley Quinn. I made the I made this Harley Quinn. Who else was I didn't make the Sonya Blade. She was one I downloaded. But that Dark Side I made that Dark Side. The Mario I downloaded. But like there's a lot of characters that I want to make that I'm making. So I want to feature them exclusively. No downloaded rings, no downloaded arenas, no downloaded belts, no downloaded anything. It's all custom made. So like the women's title belt, for instance, I made the AWF logo in Adobe Illustrator. And I made Harley Quinn's little diamond logo thing, which I'm pretty proud of. Superman S I downloaded. The Batman logo, I did some mild modifications because I made a Batwoman, so I wanted a red Batman emblem.
Introducing the challenger from Omaha, Nebraska, Sonya Blade.
It's cool that they can actually say Sonya Blade.
And introducing the champion from parts unknown. She is the Queen.
I've actually been really happy with the way that like the women's championship storylines have been playing out basically by the computer. Harley Quinn won this from Hawkgirl. They had like a cage match at one point for the championship, which was super cool. The AWF emblem reminds me of the 70s or 60s groove on SummerSlam. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. I will post, since you're in the Discord, when the stream is over, I will post some assets that I made for AWF Online. If you type !merch, you'll see the, oh wow, this is a lot. That combination was too much. You'll see I put the AWF Online logo onto a mug, and that was based off of like WCW Nitro. I made these posters for the Sunday pay-per-views that would come up, and they were very much inspired by like older wrestling logos and stuff. So like the Sunday pay-per-view was called the Sunday Clash, and it was like a numbered monthly event. So it's like Clash 1, 2, 3, as opposed to like having each Sunday pay-per-view or each month's pay-per-view be a different unique name, just so that it's a little easier to follow when it's all in a YouTube playlist, you know? Or if you're just looking through the YouTube videos. Sonya Blade is an expert martial artist and a captain in special ops, so that's true. She is pretty skilled, so it's really interesting. Harley Quinn, I don't know where this came from. Like, I don't know what made this happen, but most Harley Quinn matches have been like absolute, like, brutal slugfests. Whoever made the Sonya Blade did a good job of picking up moves and stuff for her, though. That's been pretty good. I completely lost my train of thought for what I was saying before. Oh, making logos and stuff has been really fun. Oh, they're going to be doing this for a while, aren't they? Oh, no. This is the one bad part. This match is one-sided. We might have a new champion. You're not wrong. We might. Harley Quinn's had a pretty good go of it so far. She's had, I think, 2 title defenses, maybe 3. But she has some cool stuff that she can do when she's put into a corner. So we'll see if this ends up working out for Sonya Blade. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, I made posters and stuff. So, like, the first or the second poster for the Sunday Clash 2 was centered around Venom, because Venom was the champion at the time. There was, if we had made it to 3. Oh, wow. You were right. Sonya Blade quickly got this one. I'm surprised. Normally, Harley Quinn, like, it's just brutal. There's tons of strikes, tons of kicks and stuff, like lots of weird moves, just real brutal stuff, and didn't really get to see that in this match. I can't believe it. We have a new champion tonight.
Here is your winner and new W, Sonya Blade.
Oh, excuse me. This coffee's making me hiccup and burp and all types of stuff. Missile lock. She landed the missile lock on. Oh, that's a good, man. Coming up with some good names here tonight. Right, what? We have like 2 more matches left, I think. Another All-Star Championship match. This is a rematch from the last pay-per-view, a Super Showdown. It was a no holds barred match, and Joker won by tap out in the center of the ring. It was, or no, not even the center of the ring. Superman could have like done a rope grab. I don't think they don't really have good mechanics for that in this game, but it could have happened if it was a real match. But the Joker won.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed All-Star Championship.
I think Superman should get the win this time. He would be a 2-time champion, which would be cool. Our first 2-time champion, I'm fairly certain. And then I think from there, yeah, I don't know. I think Joker will lose it this time. We'll see. Obviously, anything could happen. But I kind of hope it would be cool if Superman won. Superman is one of my favorite characters that I've made, and also just in general, so I'm kind of always rooting for Superman whenever I see him come up. Superman and Spider-Man and the Flash are like, and Green Lantern. We haven't seen a lot of Green Lantern. I wonder, that's weird. I should put him in more matches. But those are the big ones. Those are the characters I like to see, and hopefully the characters that win. Let's see here. It's also really funny to like not only not have crowd noise, but also I don't want to get these videos copyright striked. Superman has more body mass and strength, but that leaves Joker with faster agility and technique. You're not wrong. Excuse me. I turned down. I finally decided that like turning off the in-game music was the best way to go about. Excuse me, putting these videos up on YouTube. Excuse me again. Just because they get blocked, and if videos get blocked, they get downranked in terms of who can see them. That's a whole pain in the butt. So I think having the music down off completely is probably for the best in terms of having these videos go out. But oh, excuse me. But I do like having the crowd control on the music that plays. That's been nice. Knock on wood, none of my videos have gotten...
Introducing the challenger from Kansas, weighing in at 280 pounds, the super athlete. And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the Jester.
I feel like if Joker could land submissions, he might stand a chance, but Superman's brute strength will give him more power to grapple with. That's how he won last time. Joker won by getting a submission on. I was like supremely shocked. Yeah, who knows? I want to see Superman win. That's me. Everyone can vote for who they want, or they can root for who they want, rather. But for me, it's Superman. Are you already going outside of the ring? Oh, duh, because he's a heel. He could win by disqualification, and he still retains. If there's a double countout or a draw or anything like that, or a countout win, I'm absolutely restarting this match. I'm nervous that that's what we're going to see happen. The computer has not been good about getting people into the ring. Dude, get in the ring. I'm going to be so... Oh. Yeah, come on. Oh, gosh. I was so nervous there. Superman is mad from before. He's like... He's holding a grudge for sure. Which, fair. I mean... By all accounts, Superman had that match in the bag. I don't even think Joker cheated to win or anything. It wasn't quite like Reverse Flash doing that low blow to sacrifice himself to get the win for their team. All right, Joker putting on some good offense so far. Oh. I thought Superman reversed it for a second. Oh, here we go. For pile driver. Oh, no. Could this be the end? I don't think so. I don't think we're close. I think this match will go for a while. Superman is pretty slow to get up, though. All right, here we go. Oh, no, and a reversal. Damn. Joker's just too wily, I think. Superman should be winning this by all accounts, but Joker's just able to move around faster, I think. Here we go. Superman's starting to make an offense. Oh. Yeah, Joker is super cocky from last time, I think. Thought we were going to have another issue with the counting out, but no. Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. Ooh, Joker's working on that leg because Joker's got that figure 4 leg lock. Ooh, another pile driver. 2 pile drivers from the Joker to Superman. This may not look good. Big knee to the back. Oh, here we go. Figure 4. He's going for it. Oh, no, he's not going for it. Sorry. Same animation setup for the figure 4. I got excited. Big knee to the head. Now for the pin. Oh, yeah, there's no way he was going down that easy. Superman's got a lot more gas in the tank. Oh, here we go. Now he's got the figure 4 locked in. I knew it was gonna say this earlier, but if Joker weakens Superman's legs, he has a chance to be way faster and land more blows and tap him out. Yeah, I think that's the strategy here. It's wild that Superman has not really gotten much in terms of offense. Oh, big spin on that one. All right, he's going to go for the pin. Ooh, kick out at 1. Joker is not even close to going down for the count yet. Oh, going for that. Oh, going for those legs. That's going to be his downfall. He's not doing enough to get out of these. Oh, here we go. He's not doing enough to get out of these painful situations is really what it comes down to. Oh, again, working on those legs. Joker's just brutal, methodical. All right, let's see what happens here. Ooh, nope, not going. Just gonna keep working that leg. Do the same moves over and over again. Hit him with a super Kryptonian bomb, but it did not work. It did not work. Ooh, you know how it's the Undertaker's move is called the Last Ride? What if it's the Last Sun? And it could be S-U-N or S-O-N for that one. I think that would work for the name. I don't think that's his finisher though. I think that's just a regular grapple he move, or finisher or signature rather. I don't think there's anything super special about it, but I don't remember. Come on, kick out at 2. Don't. Oh, there we go. Come on, Superman. You still got more fight in you. Oh, still going to keep pushing him down. Just really working on that leg. Superman's just not putting up a fight, really. Oh, here we go. Going into the figure 4. I think this is it for Superman. Ah, can't believe it. I think it might be his signature since he has Sami Zayn's moves. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think that's probably it.
Here is your winner, and still the Jester.
I'm trying to remember because I've played, like I'll occasionally play the game with some of the characters just to kind of get a feel for them and see what they look like. But I don't remember if I've played as Superman that often, so I couldn't remember if that was his finisher or signature or not. Good showing from Joker. Really put in the work on that one. And now we've got our final match of the night. And you predicted, you got it. It's our final Survivor Series match, and it is a Survivor Series match. We've got Storm, Zatanna, Supergirl, and Batwoman facing off against Hawkgirl, Wonder Woman, Katara, and I don't know who that is. Joker ain't gonna be so cocky when Donkey Kong pulls up. Yeah, we might have to put in some executive meddling. Who is that? I can't for the life of me remember who that is. We'll figure it out eventually. As always, I want the Superman family to win, so I will be rooting for Supergirl. I'm trying to think. Zatanna will be interesting to see. I'm trying to think of other, like, who in this match is going to be the one that has the strength, you know? Obviously, we got Supergirl. We've got, I think Hawkgirl is pretty strong, pretty brutal. So that could be potential, like, I mean, obviously it's a matchup we might see, but I mean, it could be the deciding factor for both teams. Both of those women are really strong. I forgot the green one. The green one's a character I made. I just don't remember who it is. This is very funny. I was like, I thought that Zatanna would be like a shoo-in in terms of making her, but they don't have anything that like was close to like magician's clothes, like a stage magician, which I thought was really funny. It's like that seems like something that would be in a wrestling video game, but was not. Also, she's got Undertaker's hat because she's supernatural. I think Katana stands a chance because she's an assassin and daughter of the king of the underworld. Yeah, you're not wrong. And our other Mortal Kombat character also did really well. So, Mortal Kombat rep doing strong. Ooh, I should see if there's a Johnny Cage on the download. On the user created, whatever. Who comes out to... Oh, Batwoman, that's right. I was like, who comes out to China's theme normally? Batwoman. Because I thought it would be cool to give Batwoman a bazooka. Sonya Blade was one-sided. Yeah, you're not wrong. It was weird how one-sided it was, too. Again, Harley Quinn normally puts up, like, a huge fight. It is not normally a one-sided affair. Oh, Twitch is not where I wanted to go. Twitter is where I wanted to go. Okay, let's see. I've already forgotten the teams. I've said them. They went in one ear and out the other. And having these empty arena matches is just so funny, I think. Storm, that was it. No, not Storm. We keep saying that she looks like Storm. It was the Martian Queen from Duck Dodgers that someone suggested I make, but we all kept saying that she looked like Storm. Another person who stands a chance in agility is Batgirl, since she's small and agile and has martial arts training. I need to make a Batgirl. That reminds me. It's technically Batwoman in the in this match. But I mean, I think the same things apply. I think Batwoman is a little bit more like more of like a brawler or a striker. I think Batgirl in a wrestling context would be more of a what you call it? Like a Come on, Josh, think. Like a high flyer or a cruiserweight. All right, here's our other team coming in. Hey, Hunter. Good to see you back in the chat. We're just finishing up Survivor Series. Batwoman is stronger since she's in her prime. Yeah, agreed. All right, Wonder Woman coming out first. Oh, yeah. We're all in the streamer Bullet Club. I think I might... I'm off of work for the next 2 days. I think I might see what I can do about making a t-shirt design like that. Because it's going to live in my brain until I get it out. My favorite part about turning down the music is that, and turning off the crowd, is that there are sounds not tied to the crowd or the music. It's, I guess, part of how the animation plays. Which year Wonder Woman is this? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm assuming that this is like an experienced Wonder Woman. Like she's been on the independent circuit for a while. She's been wrestling for a long time. She's experienced. She knows what's up. Also, I put her in a tank top because I draw Wonder Woman in a tank top all the time. Some of these were like, oh, well, what do I like about these characters? Well, I like when Superman has long hair. Gonna give my Superman long hair. So same thing applied when I was doing Wonder Woman. Was like, well, I draw my Wonder Woman in a tank top and jeans, like big old boots, like combat boots. I should try and do the same thing when I make Wonder Woman in the wrestling world. Physically experienced, then does that mean it's Batman versus Superman, Wonder Woman? I'm not sure. I mean, I do have the Trinity here. I wish that you could do, okay, so the shirt will have a Bullet Club logo on the arm part and a plausible average club in the font with the two guns making an X. That's good. I like that. I'm going to look at all of the weird Bullet Club logo variations at some point so I can really get a good idea of how I want to make it. It may not be good, but it's going to be funny to me. And you, probably. Oh, excuse me. Because in the current movie, she's starting out after leaving the island. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. No, I'm thinking that this is a Wonder Woman who's like been around for a while. She's not having just left the island. This is someone who's like been around for several years. Man, I keep coughing. I'm so sorry. Who is this character? Poison Ivy. That's who it is. I don't remember making Poison Ivy, to be entirely honest. Let's see. Then Hunter says that we could sell it on Pro Wrestling Tees, on an ad, on a sponsorship. Yeah, we could. We'll figure it out. It would be funny to put this on, put a shirt on Pro Wrestling Tees of a streamer like joke that's like tangentially related to wrestling. I think that's just very funny. So I think Batman versus Superman or Justice League Wonder Woman would probably win. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I think in the wrestling fiction I've created, I think it's very much a like Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman are all like top. They're the top heroes. They're the people who've been around the longest. Here we go. Ooh, big shoulder check. It will cost $30. That's expensive for a shirt. I mean, I guess that's just what like wrestling shirts go for. I always get mine on sale, to be entirely honest. I don't know the last time I paid full price for a wrestling t-shirt. Oh, big slam. I think I paged off because I saw a notification for something that it seemed important, but it wasn't. Oh, here we go. Good moves from those two. Yeah, if it's Batman versus Superman, she's gonna destroy Supergirl. Yeah. I mean, Supergirl's got the edge because she is related to Superman. I think Supergirl and Superman are the only rated 100 wrestlers on the roster. Everyone else is like rated whatever. Oh, here, let me make sure it's going to play. Okay, so it's going to good. Oh, perfect. Thank you for putting some music underneath our stuff. Yeah, Supergirl and Superman are the only rated 100 wrestlers that I made. The other ones might also be rated 100, and I just don't remember. But I know for sure those are the only two I made that were level 100. Or overness 100, or overall rating, or whatever the whole thing's called. Bonk. That was a big jump. The hell? I mean, it's Supergirl. I guess she can technically fly. I haven't decided who's actually aliens in this universe or not. Also, thank you, Hunter, for putting in music in the chat. I haven't actually decided who's like an actual alien and who's not. I think Darkseid is an alien. I think Martian Manhunter is. I haven't decided if like Supergirl and Superman are just like very, very strong normal humans. Again, all in fiction of this. Still think it's Batwoman, but yeah, Batwoman or Katana will have the best chances. Yeah, absolutely. I think that makes sense. I think Poison Ivy is going to be a weak link here. That's my thought. My prediction for what's going on. Big drop from Poison Ivy to Batwoman. If I was smart, I would have done something like, you know how like bragging rights and Survivor Series during brand splits, they would have everyone come out in like Raw or SmackDown colors, like with a shirt or something. If I was thinking ahead, I would have done something similar for these Survivor Series matches, where everyone has like a black or green, or I'm sorry, a red or blue variation. perfect. I think Wonder Woman's going to have a pretty good chance. That's my thought. I think Wonder Woman's going to have a pretty good chance. I think Batwoman's going to have a pretty good chance. Supergirl should, just by pure numbers. But we'll see. A Poison Ivy's just hanging out. It's weird that now they started to care about like breaking up pins. They weren't doing that before, which was weird. Like, these matches would just happen, you know? Like, someone would get pinned, whatever, the next person comes out. There was no real attempt to stop pins from happening, which I find very interesting, because it meant that these matches wouldn't like last forever, because the AI wasn't working against too hard. Who? Oh, cool. Wish there was a way you can make the music that go in the arena from the queue. God, that would be amazing. I would love that so much if that was a thing you could do. I just wish that, like, I like doing the music request. I think that's really fun, and I think that I would do that regardless of like what happens in like with copyright strikes and stuff. Like, I think that this has been something that I should have been doing from day one. It feels like, but I do wish that WWE gets a little less copyright strike happy with like their next game. Whatever 2K22 ends up looking like, that's really what I want. Is I just want to be able to play the music and play these games online without having to worry about if I'm, you know, if I'm gonna get like my content banned in a certain country, or if I'm going to get my channel taken down for some reason. It's just frustrating. Ooh, that's wild. I don't know what Katara just did, or Katana, or what, however you say her name. I can't remember right now. But that was a wild move. Here we go, more stretches using the ropes. I always think it's funny that the ref doesn't count those, because I guess like the animation is canned, so there's no way to make them go for 5 seconds. But it is still pretty funny. It's one of those things where like a lot of sports games try very, very hard to make what you see in the video game look like what you see on TV. And I think the WWE games are really bad at that. Like, there's no way you could look at this like at a glance and think, oh, that's real wrestling happening on there. Like, it feels very oddly stilted in a way that feels like a video game and nothing. It couldn't be anything else. Got yellowed. Oh boy. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be real with you. Ooh, big drop on the head. I don't know anything about Skrillex, but this is a very funny song. Just imagining making a song that is, or remixing even in this case, I guess, but like having a song in your history that's just my name is my name is very funny. The UFC games are so good at making it feel real, and the commentary is always up to date with the action. Yeah, that's what's always interesting, is like, I think, say what you will about like the actual gameplay of the UFC games, the presentation is spot on. What you see on UFC television and pay-per-views is what you see in those games, outside of like the goofy like backyard and underground and stuff. But for the most part, it looks almost exactly like what you would see on TV, and that's so cool to me. All right, here we go. Double team attack. Ooh, big one. Damn, that looked like it was probably hurt real bad. Oh. Okay, now you're just hitting her in the head a whole bunch. That's rude. But, Martian Queen got out of it. We're fine. Oh, big punch to the head. Oh, hot tag. Supergirl's in. Oh, no. Man, big reversal from Katana. Oh, come on. Supergirl, make your way out of this one, please. There we go. If I had friends with this game, I would want to make an online show. Yeah. I'm the DJ. Thank you, Hunter, for being the DJ. I appreciate it. My brain... It's hard enough for my brain to focus on the stream and what's going on. So that to like also be like, all right, now I got to add music because it's quiet. I couldn't. My brain couldn't do it. All right. Pin to Katana. Let's see what happens. No, 2 count. Hoping we would see our first elimination here, but not going to happen, it seems. What was that, like, weak little kick? I think she's getting tired. Ooh, hot tag to Poison Ivy. Big drop kick. Ooh. Awful kick to the back. Not in terms of the way it looked, but because of, like, pain-wise. Oh, everyone's got this submission move. I don't know where they're getting it from. And I also don't know why everyone's trying to use it all the time. Oh, big dodge from Martian Queen. And a big knee to the head. Okay, they're just going to keep doing that for a while then, huh? It's really funny when sometimes the... Sadly, I don't have the friends, and yeah, I want to make an online show. Yeah, it's... implausibly average for the most part has been just me. And that's not bad. I don't mind it. But having people on every once in a while has been great. Ooh, big stunner. I don't know why she didn't just go for a pin, but that's fine. But yeah, like I have a lot of the series and the streams and stuff I did was based around the idea that like, I don't really have anyone else who would like want to hop on, or I didn't think I had anyone else who would want to hop onto a stream. But I put a call out, and I got some people coming in who I did not realize were interested. Sometimes that's all you have to do, is just ask someone, you know? Like I said, I was always under the impression that an implausibly average would just be a solo thing. Like maybe if we like got bigger, I might could convince some friends. Now that's like, oh, people are actually gonna watch us, by the way. But I've been pretty lucky. Sometimes you just have to do it for yourself, like do it by yourself for a while, and then you get. Yeah, I always say the streams with less viewers are the best ones. Yeah, I could see that. Like when you know that the streamer can see your chat, you know, and can read it out or respond to it directly. Like I think that there's something there. Like it's kind of cool to be in those huge streams, but I never interact in those. I'm just there to watch, you know, because at that point it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to donate or tip or whatever, like $4 for them to like see the message I want to send, which in a lot of cases, I think that it's fine. Like, I really like the streamer Wayne Radio TV, and his streams now are huge. Just going a mile a minute, real big streams. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's gonna get broken up quick, sadly. But like, so when I donate something, and I tip something to say something goofy, it's just funnier, you know. And I don't mind it because I want to support the stream because it's someone I've been watching for a bit. I was Hunter says it builds chemistry. AAA says this is one of the best streams I've been to. Oh well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I went on a YouTube hiatus and then realized, like, you know what, I want to start streaming because it was fun. I remember really liking it, and I stopped streaming because of, like, I thought, well, what's the point in streaming if no one's watching? And, like, I don't even mean that as a dig on myself, but more of a, like, well, I want to edit videos, right? Like that, I'm recording this stuff so then I can edit it later. Why don't I cut out the middleman of streaming and just record them to myself and edit them later? And I just remember, like, getting the itch all of a sudden, being like, you know what, I do want to stream again. You know, who cares if it doesn't end up going too hot? Like, I'm a couple followers away from affiliate. I'm, you know, it's not a big deal if I make it there or not. This is all hobby stuff. Like, Implausibly Average is a hobby. I have a full, I have a full-time job. So if this doesn't make me money, that's fine. I just want to do something fun and cool. And, like, maybe somewhere down the road, someone, like, tips me, you know, a couple bucks here and there, and that's fine. It helps me keep going. But yeah, so the long way around to say, like, it's really nice to hear that you enjoy these streams, especially after I had maybe struggled to be in the right headspace to do these streams for a while. And now I think I'm getting back into, like, a healthy relationship with them, and I'm not expecting to be the next ninja, as they say, or really anybody of that caliber. So I think that, like, setting my sights not low, but setting my sights reasonably has been really a big help. So thank you. Hunter says, I heard on Discord you want to get a Rey Mysterio mask. I absolutely do. I think what I'd like to do is, like, I filed my taxes, so I might be getting a tax return at some point. I think what I'd like to do with some of that money is I want to get a custom mask. This is a generic one. Or not a generic. It's probably someone's mask, and I just don't know who it is. But it is a... There, oh, 2 count. Man, I thought we were going to see an elimination finally. This is a mask that of like 3 or 4 that I bought, trying to try them all out. And I ended up really liking the yellow of the, like, electricity, as you can see. See if I can. Yeah, see, it like kind of does this, like, you know, lightning bolts down, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. I kind of dig that. I'll dig the yellow. I dig the blue on the actual mask and all around the eyes. But the problem is that, you know, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. This sucks. It's a little too tight on my face. I've got a pretty round face to begin with. And, I like that a sad violin sound effect got put in. Thank you. It smushes my face, and, like, I don't think it looks bad on camera. That doesn't look that bad on camera. But I feel like Christian Bale in the Batman movies, where his face is all smushed up through the face, you know, like it's just really crushing his mouth and, like, pushing it through the mouth hole basically, and the cowl. And so I want to get, it reminds me of Electro's mask, but instead of green it's blue. Yeah, exactly. I think that so I thought the Rey Mysterio mask would be nice because it's, so here, I'll move the microphone a little bit. This mask, it's all one piece. nothing here I can pull off. So you see me, a lot of times I'll adjust my mask on stream, and I'll pull it through this little chin thing. But that Rey Mysterio mask, it's just like a chin strap that you could unhook. And I think that would be really nice. So I want to see if that feels better for my face, just generally, like streaming for several hours. And like I said, I want to do a 24-hour stream. I'd wear the mask all 24 hours. Else we got to do. One of the other fun things is that if I do a 24-hour live stream, I'm absolutely going to put in a donation incentive to unmask on stream. I think that's just funny. So potentially, you know, ideally it would be 24 hours, so I don't necessarily want to unmask, but hey, if it's for charity, I'll do it. But I think that having the chin strap be unhooked and like laying down like Rey Mysterio's does, I think having a mask like that would work much better for what I'm doing on camera. And then the company that I like to buy my masks from, these are all like $20, like they're not super expensive, which is nice. But they do custom masks, and apparently they have some pretty good reviews for custom masks. So I would get it in a similar style, or maybe I like simplify some of these. So I don't know if you see me on Discord, you see that my the way I draw myself is I draw where it's basically just following the lines of the eyes. See? I'm sorry. Oh, right. I used the right hand the first time. Just following like the lines of the eyes, but making that the yellow part, if that makes sense. So it's still doing this general shape, but in yellow. And I find that it's easier to draw, but I think it's a much better shape than all the lightning bolts. So I think that's what I would do. I want to get a custom mask. That's like my big goal in doing videos and doing streams and stuff, because I also want to do more like not scripted but like pre-taped stuff. Like I think it'd be fun to do a small cooking show. Like, just hit my microphone. I don't know that it would be like a every week thing or like once a month or whatever, but I think that would be fun to just do a cooking show, you know? And I would want to, again, have a mask that fits better on my face doing, you know, however many hours on my feet and, you know, in the mask. It's really all about the comfort. Because you can't see it, but I got like a big nose. Not a big nose, but I got a round nose. So my nose is constantly pushing up. It's like when you wear, I don't know if anybody in here wears glasses, but like if you wear glasses for a long time, it really makes your nose feel weird. At least it does for me. And it's a similar feeling of like this fabric is constantly pushing against my nose and kind of pushing it down. And it's a little bit of a pain. Oh. I like that Poison Ivy just did a big smack to the back of Supergirl, but it didn't do anything. Also, this match is still going on. This is a long match. I hope the Royal Rumble isn't this long when we get to that. Please, someone. Oh no, we did get one elimination, right? No, we didn't. We almost got an elimination. That's what it was. I thought we got a near fall. That's what it was. I'm losing track of my own stream as it's happening. I just want someone to win already. I'm not even really getting tired of watching the wrestling. It's just more of like, it's just, this is gonna take forever at this current rate. Also, everyone's got to be like health-wise in the red, I'd imagine. Like, I'm not seeing the health bars, obviously, because I turned them off. But you got to imagine someone's not doing so hot. Someone should be able to take a pin. Also, Hunter, thank you for putting the AEW themes in here, because I realized that I don't know any of the AEW theme songs. I watch AEW kind of off and on. I'll watch Dark because it's available. You know what I mean? Like it's easy to catch because it's on YouTube. But I always forget to tune in on Wednesdays for Dynamite. Sometimes I'll watch episodes of NXT though, because that's again something that's kind of accessible because I pay for the network. Or I'm still paying for the network against all odds. Oh, come on. Let someone pin. I'll try it since it looks like it didn't work. There we go. One of us will get a will get a song in there. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting out of the ring. We might get some double count outs again like we did earlier. I like the implication though that the women are smarter. Like the women AI is just smarter than the men AI. All right, just tossing her around the ring, I guess. You're at 6. Come on, Wonder Woman. Oh, come on. Get back in the ring. You can still win by count out, but you gotta get back in the ring, buddy. You're at 8. You were so close. All right, there you go. Oh, you restarted the count? What is wrong with you? Just let him be out there. Let him lose. What's the plan here, Batwoman? Because you now have to get back in the ring. Come on. In the ring. Okay. Man, they're really just... This is just like what real wrestling is, though, in a lot of cases. With these, like, weird spots where they're going in and out of the ring to reset the count a whole bunch. Which is admittedly pretty fun in some cases. But also... Oh, just hit my microphone stand. But also, like... In those cases, it's the ref is like slow counting, you know, and like pleading with the wrestlers to get back in the ring.
A competitor has
Oh.
been eliminated.
We get a double count out. Oh my god! I look away to make sure that the song went into the queue. We get a double elimination. Ugh. God, could you imagine? Like, that doesn't really happen in Survivor Series matches, right? Like, people aren't really getting counted out that often. I also like that the Martian Queen has Stone Cold's moveset, which means that she also has Stone Cold's taunts. Big punch to the head. Come on. Someone get eliminated. Oh. Just dumped out to the ring. To the side of the ring, excuse me. Big punches from Martian Queen. AWs make good music for a new show. Yeah, that's always the thing is like I don't think the WWE music is good. It just has a character to it that's like hard to replicate. I was talking in a previous stream a while ago that I pay for a subscription to a royalty-free music library. And I was like looking for like that certain type of like not great rock and roll from wrestling companies, and I just couldn't find anything. Like Seth Rollins' theme is like a Messiah song. Yeah. Come on, you gonna get in? All right, one more elimination. Team's not doing so hot. I'm gonna try and put something in here. I'm trying to see if I can find something good. I've got an idea. I think I played this last week too, or yesterday. Wednesday. Ugh. It's one of those things where, like, my days get completely messed up. Oh, this is PAC's theme? Oh, that's cool. I'm really glad that he's with AEW. Like, I'm just glad he's out on TV again. Oh, there we go. Man, we're almost done. I have to clear the queue. Oh, I'm trying to think. I think this is the right song. Nope. 2, 3. Damn. All of a sudden with the win. Incredible. I think we're going to start winding down the stream. Anyone in chat, I would like to start raiding more often. And since we seem to have some viewers, might as well try and raid someone. So if anyone in chat has a person we should try and raid, let me know.
Here are your winners.
Hell yeah, they deserve it. They did a good job. Really, is Martian Queen. I think she did a lot. She did a lot of eliminations, but they all pitched in. What a goofy little thing they just did. Let's see here. Gotta go to Stream Manager. Yeah, let's. Is there anyone we could raid? None of the channels I follow are live right now, so that's not really a good option. I'm like the only channel I follow that streams in the time block I do. It's not great. Let's see here. Let's figure out where we want to go. I'm going to look at Twitch to see who is. We should try and find someone else who's streaming wrestling, right? Like we should find someone else who's streaming 2K20. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. This is the song AEW has for their TV show. Yeah, I recognized it. I think Botchamania used this for a little bit. Something. Yes, they did. Botchamania used to use this for a couple of streams. The name was Goat. Let's see what this guy's up to. Turning off my desktop so y'all can't hear. Yeah, but I think AW copyrighted it. Yeah, I think they did too. That makes sense. Hopefully ours doesn't get flagged. We're gonna try this guy. I'm gonna try and if the okay, he's doing some fun stuff. Okay, he's making characters, so it's similar to what we've been doing. So, okay, we're gonna raid this dude. Let me get back to his thing. We get back to my thing where I can raid. Raid this account. Name was Goat. Why not? They are also streaming WWE 2K20, so why not? You know. Looks like they're making characters for their own thing. So we're gonna start that raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. I really appreciate it. Just incredible. Thank you so much. Follow me on Twitter, Implausibly J. Follow the brand Implausibly Average at Implausibly A. Follow us on YouTube at just search Implausibly Average. And we're here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings. So I'll see you. Be nice in their chat. Please don't embarrass me. And we're gonna go ahead and raid now, and I'm gonna end the stream. Later, y'all.